just when the tone goes off at the end of the race, don't just stop where you're at. Keep rolling. You need to get your last lap in. Basically, you run your race, pull the car off the track, head back to your pits, drop the car off, turn the car off, head back immediately back out to the track to turn marshal. You guys will turn marshal for the next heat, and it goes on through the night that way. We have 7 heats tonight. Run things smooth. We can get 3 rounds qualifying in. We should be basically running around on the hour if everything goes right. So most of the novice guys have been here, so I don't think we'll have too much of an issue there. Everybody else knows what they're doing. We should be able to keep moving, keep rolling smooth. If I call for turn marshals, guys, if I need some help, please don't be afraid to come out and help. That'll make the night go faster. Beyond that, run smooth. We will, if we get to 3 rounds, we'll do a resort on the 3rd round and have fun. Any questions? Huh? Yeah, guys, on the start of the race, before we start, the guy who's marshaling here, kind of walk back here out of the way until the race starts, so that the drivers can see the grid. What was that? Yeah, and guys, whoever takes this spot, I would like it to be one of the guys that's more experienced. The new guys, pick a corner, pick an easy spot to start with, so you get a feel of how things go. This spot, that corner, and that corner should be taken care of by more experienced guys that have done this before. These are kind of the hot spots. That one especially, young kid there. Cars are really fast out getting this straightaway, and if you're not paying attention, just step out in front of somebody, you'll hurt. So these 3 spots are the primary spots. I want the guys that are experienced doing those. Now, obviously, having a novice with a bunch of new drivers, that's not going to easily happen, but we'll have some volunteers out to help you guys out. So.
Hey, Skip.
Yes, sir.
Could you let Richard know when I come to lap him to get out of my way?
I will make sure to call that out.
Out of the way.
I will call that out. I'll say, Richard, he's coming up on you. Hit him hard. Hit him hard. Okay. All right. On that note, guys, courteous driving is important out here.
Richard.
Track is small. Cars are small. If someone's coming up to lap you and we call it out, I know new guys are going to hard to figure out who's who and what's going on, but the rest of you guys know who you are. If you're being lapped, it's common courtesy to give way to the lapping car. You don't have to, whatever you do, don't stop. Move to the outside of the line, let him have the inside, and go on.
Richard.
Worst thing ever if someone is lapping you is to stop in the track. Never stop in the track. No person in their right mind racing is expecting the car to stop in front of them. So don't do that. Other than that, guys, any other questions or comments from the peanut gallery?
No, that was a good.
We're good.
They're full of them over here.
Novice hit 1, which is Curtis, Gray, Ryan, and Reed. You guys get them ready. If you guys need transponders, come see Richard. He will have them.
We need to leave spot 1 open for Bryson Memorial.
Yes, by the way, it is a very strange night. I think this is only like the 2nd or 3rd race ever that Bryson hasn't been here.
Daniel?
What?
Is Bryson online right now?
He's probably watching.
He's probably watching this if he's not.
We love you, Bryson!
He checks in throughout the night.
Yeah.
Richard, turn around.
So.
Transponders.
We need. What numbers? Because I don't have the sheet.
They didn't assign them.
They didn't assign.
You just give out a rental.
Fix that yet. We didn't fix that yet.
Just give out a rental. We figured it out.
Just give out a rental. We'll drag it up. There's not enough of them that matter.
Bree Opperman.
That's up there. Where's the other side?
What other side?
The one's not on the transponder. Sticky side.
That.
Here. You say that now.
25.9.
Hey Richard, you're supposed to be out here. He's helping right now.
I'm coming.
Yeah, there's 8 of you. I don't think he's having a problem getting marked out here.
Yeah, there is 8 4-wheels.
I'm gonna have to announce tonight too for
Yes,
for
you will.
For mod. Actually, because Richard's not running mod.
No, he is.
He
Pay
is.
attention.
Make it 4.
It's not on
24.5.
Where to go? Here we go.
Curtis Sand.
So it's the Hobbytown class. It's the Hobbytown. King of Hobbytown tonight? Yes. Hobbytown class plus John King. Ow. Wow.
Yeah, we already fixed it once.
She's got bad for me. I need it. I know it.
Curtis Sand.
Huh? No. Bob? No bucket.
Yeah, we got rid of the bucket,
got
but
rid of the
didn't
bucket.
actually get rid of the bucket.
Yeah. It's there for if you get hung out to dry marshal. You want me to stand here though? No. That's not a spot anymore. That's not a spot.
You get a free pass tonight on this race.
Hey, literally you bounce back and forth from the center of the bucket and then bucket back. That's what I do.
Yeah, middle.
Oh, is it on?
Middle.
Lonnie's right there. Lonnie's there.
A line's in the middle.
He's standing out of the way like he's supposed to do.
Yeah, I listen to the announcement.
Nope, that's still in the box.
Tony made it round clear. Stay out of the way at the beginning of the race.
Oh, cool.
Still waiting on two cars to check in.
There's smoke coming off that screen right there. Somebody's on fire. Holy coly. I need to call a locksmith. I lost my keys in my car.
I had to literally go unlock some guy's garage, van door, drop to get into his garage today.
Did you?
$60.
Easy money.
It took me about 5 minutes.
Did it?
And the reason only took me 5 minutes is because I picked it the wrong way first and locked it, and then I had to re-pick it and unlock it.
I was gonna say, I'm not surprised it took you that long. I got a lot of easier too. I mean, got a PNC Bank.
So I need to wear a mask too.
Yes, you know. And then, can you do it like 2 o'clock in the morning?
Keep going, so. You unlock the safe for me too?
Can you do a safe? You just do key locks. Can you reprogram key fobs? 2015 GMC?
Some of those lock and some of them don't.
See, I just want to get new ones because my fucking don't work. Oh, I can? Oh, okay.
You can buy some, like pull those off Amazon, and then just pull them apart, pull yours apart, put your board in the new one, put it back.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hey, Mike, I've seen those at O'Reilly's too.
Really?
Yeah.
The factory GM ones?
Okay. Just like that.
We still have problems.
What's the matter?
Well, I'm missing a car.
Hey, you got one there.
Okay, hold on. I'm confused. Because Richard, who did transponder?
They're still.
Well, then how is? Who did you hand red 1 to? I need to know which car.
I didn't see the car.
Don't worry about that.
Well, then who's out there right now? The girls out there right now. You got Bree.
Hey,
checked in.
what is your name? Curtis.
Kurt, they're both checked in. That's fine.
Curtis is checked in.
And
We
Bree.
need to know Gray and
Bree
Ryan.
checked in.
Gray and
Bree is checked in.
Okay.
you're waiting on Ryan.
I'm waiting on
and
Gray and Ryan, but there is a rental out there. I don't know which one it is.
Clear the bad ones.
Okay, that one. Who's that?
What's your name, son?
That's Gray.
That's
isn't
the
it?
little guy. Yeah.
That's great. All right.
Okay.
Gray Wellen.
So we need one more.
I'm waiting on Ryan.
Ryan's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
And there's Ryan right there.
There's Ryan. We got it figured out.
You got 2 factory yellow.
I can deal with it.
We got green wheeled out someplace. Where'd they go?
Why is that George? Who handed George the transponder?
Ryan Wellen.
Oh, that's what it is.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one is going to be Curtis on the 1, Gray 2, Ryan 3, Bree 4. Then all the information gets really small.
The black car has no reverse.
Somebody
Check the trim. Check the trim.
So he hits forward drift. You hear that, Ronnie?
We're working on it. Hold on. All right,
Now works.
there we go.
Rob, cancel that. It works.
All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. Good start. A little bit of trouble in turn 2. Oh, trouble on the back straightaway. Popped a link. Oh, careful on straightaway. Unsafe release by Lonnie.
You could do that again if you tried. You could not do that again if you tried.
All right, after 3, it's Ryan out front. Curtis in the 2nd spot. Gray 3rd spot. Bree in the 4th spot. Ooh, a little touch at the end of the straightaway. They both stay on their wheels. Oh, one in the hole.
Takes a lot for this guy to bend over like that.
It's Ryan out front. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Novice brushed heat 2. You're going to be up next. Have them ready. Hint, hint, kids return to the pits. Running around the store. $2.15 down, 2:45 to go. Little trouble in the middle and in turn 2.
Two minutes left.
Oh boy. Minute 35 to go. Ryan, Curtis, Gray, and Bree, the running order.
Are you really trying to tell him how to call it?
Sexy Rob thinks he's got it going on.
Oh, God, we're not starting that.
Oh, no. All right, all right. Rob says I'm going to
1
call
minute
this.
left.
Okay. Fastest lap right now is Ryan with a 15:22. Right now, pace for Ryan leading this one is an 18.5 flat. Could be a 19
45
with some
seconds
clean
left.
laps here. Oh, but that one hurt. That was a 23-second lap. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Oh, a little trouble in the sweeper. Uh-oh, ball cup.
15 seconds left.
Careful in the sweeper.
Hey, you guys in your pit stop.
5 seconds. A little trouble coming down the mountain. Time has expired.
Ryan
Next time you
well
cross the
done
line,
with
you are
the
done.
17
Ryan will
lap
get caught at the line with
5:01.4
17.501. Leave that pit stop at the end
Curtis
hurting him.
Sand done with a 17 lap 5:09.1 result.
Curtis second. It'll
Bree Opperman done
be
with a
Gray
12
third
lap
and Bree
5:14.4
fourth.
result. All drivers are
Novice
finished.
brushed heat 2. You're up
Gray
next.
Wellen done with a 15 lap 5:18.8 result. Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Ben Finch. Bo Barger. Ryan Finch. Andy Nelson.
All right, we've got all our cars out here. Just need some marshals.
1 minute to the
Somebody
start
help.
of the race.
Help in the
Cora
sweeper.
Nichols. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Help in turn 2. All right, we got our marshals out here. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one is going to
30
be
seconds
Cora
to
on
the
the
start
1,
of the
Andy on the
race.
2, Bo 3, Ryan 4, Ben 5.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble on the start. All right, they're all clear. It's still Cora out front, but who's that going to the lead? Down the straightaway. First across the line is going to be Ben, followed by Andy. Now it's Andy, followed by Ben. They're battling 1 and 2, going around the wall, coming down the straightaway on the inside. Going to make it stick around the outside, then have a little trouble with the wall. Ben will retake the lead of this race. Further back, it is Ryan and Cora battling. They're running 4th and 5th right now. Trouble coming off the wall. Clear. Right now it is Ben out front in the orange and green. He's going over the roller now. Right behind him is Andy in second. Going around the wall in the Black Factory paint scheme. It's Ryan running in third. Blue, purple, and silver. Oh, that hurt. Going off the side of the roller. I think that is going to put, yes, it will. Bo is now up to third. All right, it's a race for the lead down the straightaway here. Oh, trouble for Ben, though. Andy takes over the lead of this race on that last lap. Ben looking to take it back. Go side by side. They go to the wall in turn one. Oh, wait. Make sure to put them back where they come from. Don't give them an advantage.
2 minutes left.
Ben, Andy, Bo, Ryan, and Cora, the running order. 1:30 to go. A little bit of trouble coming off the hill. A little bit of trouble for Ben in the middle. Ben and Andy now separated by about 2 seconds. It's going to be less this time down the straightaway. Got 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Mini T, Pro Stock, you're going to be up next.
"45 seconds left.
Careful in the sweeper, careful in the sweeper. Thirty seconds to go. In the sweeper, in the sweeper. Fifteen seconds to go. Trouble down the mountain. That car is still alive. Everybody is still alive. Everybody keep going. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Bo
Ben
Barger
is on a
done with
victory lap.
15 lap 5:10.3 result. Ryan Finch done with a 16 lap 5:17.6 result. Ben Finch done with a 18 lap 5:19.4
All right, that is everybody.
result.
Ben takes that one,
All
18.519. Ryan second,
Cora Nichols done
16.517.
with a 13 lap 5:21.9
Andy with a
result.
15.434. Crashing out, 1 lap to go. It is Bo and Cora finishing out the order, 4th and 5th.
Up next, race number 3. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. John Kane. Lonnie Stinson. Tony Hines. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds
Rail
to
slide
the
for
start
Tony.
of the race. Brandon Decker. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, just waiting on Daniel to get a couple laps in here. Usually happens that way. Grid for this one is going to be
Daniel
Lonnie on the
Hines.
1, John on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Tony on the 4, Daniel on the 5. Daniel on the 5. You're on the 5, Daniel. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of marshals. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the tone. Clean start. It's John, then Tony, then Daniel right now, and Lonnie. Oh, Tony had a little problem over the table, and that's going to allow Daniel to go by. It's John, Daniel, Tony, Lonnie, and Brandon. Good race for one. Watch the straight. Go on the inside. Go on the inside straight. Clear. John Kane holding off Daniel. Going through the table and the dip and the double and the roller. Daniel's going to take over as John has a little bit of problem on the roller. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Pace is currently by Daniel, 21.5 flat, 21.508 for Tony, 21.511 for John. Fast lap on the track is Tony at a 12.7. Oh, crash down here between John and Lonnie. Tony missed that. Tony got by Daniel. Puts out a new fast lap out of a 12.4. Backs it up with a 12, or that was a little slow at a 14.3, 13.1 for Daniel. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Watch before the roller, watch before the roller, clear. It's Tony, Daniel, John, Lonnie, and Brandon. Watch down here at the sweeper. Clear. Pace has got a little faster, 22.505 from Tony. 22.511 for Daniel. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Lead is 2.1
2 minutes left.
seconds. Ooh, Daniel has a little bit of problem going into turn 2. It's going to allow Tony to gain probably another half a second. Has a little bit of problem over the dip and double. Turn marshal, turn marshal. Lead now is up to 7.9 seconds for Tony. On a pace for a 23.513. .345 down, 1:15 to go. It's Tony, Daniel, John, Lonnie, and Brandon.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, as she says. Leader in the white, pink, blue with yellow wheels over the dip double. Through the roller he goes.
45 seconds left.
Watch down here in the sweeper, watching the sweeper. .30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Daniel has a little bit of problem over the mountain. .5 seconds to go. Both going to make the
John
lap.
Kane done with a 19 lap.
John, you got caught at the line.
Result. Lonnie Stinson.
Lonnie done, Brandon done. Waiting on Tony and Daniel. Here comes Daniel.
Brandon Decker done with a 17 lap 5:05.7.
Tony's going to take that 23.511. Daniel in second, 22.510. John in third, 19.5 flat.
All drivers
Lonnie
are
in fourth,
finished.
19.505. Brandon in fifth, 17.505.
11.7 result.
Mini B Pro Stock, heat number 1. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Craig Snyder. Richard Schwartz. Jesse Hollenbeck. One minute to the start of the race.
You're going to need some volunteer marshals
Rob
for this
Nichols.
one.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mateo Jaworski. 30 seconds to the start
All right,
of the
guys,
race.
Pro Stock Heat 1 on track. Mateo, Jesse, Mike, Craig, Robin, Richard.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Dietrich.
Down at the bottom, you know how to work it. The red arrow. Yeah, that goes 1 minute. Yeah, okay. That does the same thing. That's true. You don't need 2 buttons to do something. That's horribly schematic.
All right, everybody is checked in. How we doing for turn marshals? I could use one in the middle, guys. Need one in the middle. Help us out, please. All right, grid for this one will be Mateo on the 1, Jesse on the 2, Mike on the 3, Craig 4, Rob 5, and Richard on the 6. Not one of our guys because they're parked in the wrong spot. Well, whoever's out there illegally parked, your alarm's going off. All right, guys, Mini B Pro Stock. Well, we had a grid. We don't have a grid now. They're dancing around the grid. There we go. All right, Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 1, Round 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, they run over each other in turn 2. Mike Dietrich out front. Yeah, I don't know who you are. Wall, wall, wall. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. All right, everybody stretched out a little bit. We are going to go for our second lap in the books, and it is Mike leading with a 13.0 fast lap. Rob coming through second. Jesse coming through third. Craig and Richard battling for that 4th spot. Richard gets around. Craig hangs aboard. Got one at the end there, and he's good. Nope. Mateo having trouble going up the mountain. Mike going around to put a lap on Mateo. We are 50 seconds in. Mike with a fast lap of a 13.0. Got traffic coming around the sweeper. He's up on each other, guys. Right now it is 1:15 into this one. Mike out front, Rob second, Jesse and Richard all battling for that number 2 spot. Rob, Jesse, and Richard. Looks like Richard moves up a spot. He's looking for Rob now. Goes inside of Rob as Rob goes wide in the corner. Rob goes wide again, gives Richard the room. Richard now up to second. All right, now it is Mike out front, though. Although he had a bad lap that last one. Richard now with a new fast lap of a 12.8. Watch the sweeper. Jesse, wait till Rob comes back around. Go, go, go. And right into the board. Guys, quit trying to jump the gap unless you make a run at it. Just going to cause problems and make us have to turn marshal you. Watch straightaway. It's clear. All right, Mike Dietrich out front. He's on a 22.502. Richard is right behind him now, though. I mean, right behind him. They're going over the mountain together. Through the wall ride they go. How wide is that car going to get for Mike? It's staying pretty wide. Whoa, but then it gets a little bump off the wall. Richard goes around on the inside. Mike says, I want the spot back. Mike does the gap. Makes some time on Richard through there. Richard does a little better on the wall, though. Coming up into traffic. Oh, no. That was creative. Richard takes Jesse out into the path of Mike. I had to call it. That was just too good. All right, guys, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. And no, Richard didn't take him out. Jesse just kind of rolled off of him. but it looked planned. All right, 1:15 to go. Richard, Mike, Rob, Jesse, Craig, and Mateo, your running order. You're a leader right now going around the wall, right behind Rob. Down the he runs Rob to the wall. There we go. I'm just giving you a hard time, Rich. Come on. All right, everybody's good. Everybody's good.
45 seconds left.
Minis up and see what happens.
30 seconds left.
I might play with it, yeah. All right, guys. Richard, Mike, Jesse, Rob with 20 seconds to go. Jesse and Rob battling for that number 3 spot. Richard is currently on a 22, or actually 23 now. He wasn't on 22.5 flat. He's on a 23.513. Mike's on a 22.06. Jesse on a 21.05, and Rob on a 21.06. Rob and Jesse still a battle for that number 3 spot. Time has expired, though. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Jesse
is done, finishing in third. Mike is done, finishing in second. Here's Rob. He is done. No, that's Craig. Sorry. There's Rob, man. That's not Rob. Where'd Rob go?
Craig Snyder done.
There's Rob. Okay. Rob broke on the last lap.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Richard wins it with a 23.512. Mike with a 22.06. Jesse 21.505. Rob fourth. Craig and Mateo. Right now, Mini B Pro Stock Heat 2. You guys are up.
Race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Ellery Savage. Jeff Wilson. Bob Griffith. Stephen Yavorski.
Thank you, Jesse.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Hasty. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Decker.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. We'll call a straightaway close. Straightaway close. I got my marshals out there so we can get this one rolling on time. Grid will be Stephen Yavorski on the 1, Ryan Hasty on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Brandon Decker 4, Jeff 5, and Bob 6. Stephen, Ryan, Ellery, Brandon, Jeff, and Bob. All right. Ooh, I was ready. We had a grid. We have a grid now. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is Mini B Pro Stock Heat 2, Round 1. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Oh, got a couple upside down in turn 2. Good race down the back straightaway. Looks like Jeff out front, Ryan Hasty behind him, and Bob Griffith right there. Jeff rolls it in the sweeper. Oh, Ryan and Bob tangle on the gap. Ryan to the point. Oh, that's ugly. All right, guys. It's getting ugly. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Or, sorry, turn 1. It's Ryan and Bob now. Bob coming up on Ryan quickly. But Bob's been doing this a while, and Ryan graduated from novice like 3 weeks ago, so. In the middle. Oh, watch it on the mountain. Got one going over. Oh, looks like Jeff and Ellery get around Bob. Bob must have been the one on the mountain having trouble. We are 130 down, 330 to go. 130 down, 330 to go. Your leader coming down the straightaway in the yellow buggy. Jeff Wilson in the red buggy right behind him. Ellery in the silver buggy right behind him. Bob in the gray buggy right behind him. That is everybody that matters right now together. 1 through 4. Oh, Jeff in the gap. Leader in the yellow buggy. Ellery in second in the silver and red. Bob in third in the gray. Going around the sweeper into the infield together. Coming up on, looks like Steven. Oh, Ryan gets caught on Steven. That's going to put Ellery to the point. Bob to second. Ryan back to third. Jeff to fourth. All right, we are coming up on the halfway point. Ellery currently your leader. Watch the wall clear. All right, at the halfway point, it's Ellery, Bob, Ryan, Jeff, Brandon, and Steven. Ellery on a 21.508 pace right now. That would put him fourth overall. Oh, Ellery takes an interesting shortcut. It worked. That was cool. Don't do that again, no. All right, guys, it's Ellery, Bob, Ryan, and Jeff. Back straightaway. It's clear. And Bob is hunting Ellery down again. He is now within a second, less than a second. Bob having a little trouble in the gap. And got one in the middle, 130 to go. It's Ellery out front still. Bob second. Jeff, Ryan, and Brandon. Pace is a 21.502. Looks like Ellery has a little trouble. Bob gets around him. They are close to a 22-lap pace. That'll move them up a little bit. Looks like Bob coming up to put a lap on our early leader, Ryan. Middle. Oh, Bob, get Bob. Bob, get Bob.
1 minute left.
Run. Bob, Jeff, Ellery, Ryan, Brandon, and Steven, your running order. We have 45 seconds to go, guys. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Leader coming down the back straightaway. Ryan, that is your leader right behind you. Be nice.
Seconds left.
They get caught up in the gap jump. Hey guys, next heat up is Mini B Brushless. We're going to have Rob as our guest announcer. I missed it. All right, guys, time has expired. We need to cross the line. You are done. Looks like Bob comes across your winner with a 21.506. Ellery, Jeff, and Ryan all crossed together, but it's Ellery, Jeff, and Ryan in that order in second, third, and fourth.
Ryan Hasty done with
Brandon fifth, Steven sixth. Right now, your top six are
Jeff Wilson
Richard,
done
Mike,
with a
Jesse,
21 lap
Bob,
5:10.1
Ellery, and
result.
Jeff. That is your top six.
Steven Yavorski done with a 18 lap 5:10.8 result. All drivers are finished. Brandon Decker done with a 19 lap 5:13.9 result. Up next, race number 6. Mini B Brushless. Heat 1 of 1.
6 spots. I improved.
John Kane.
You hear that, Papa D? I did, buddy. And it broke. I've been there. Because of how we ran the races back here and broadcast the whole screen. And if you try to broadcast it,
Richard Schwartz.
Alrighty,
1 minute
race
to the start of the
fans. We
race.
got Mod Buggy up next, Mini B Brushless. We got 4 in this race. And realistically, it's the race of Hobbytown. Who's the best Hobbytown driver in Brushless tonight?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Daniel, Tony, or Richard? John, you're in there too.
Daniel Hines. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Tony. Tony's back here talking, trying to sell product.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Tony Hines.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in. We got marshals. You in the center? All right, we're looking for one marshal on the mountain. One marshal on the mountain. One mountain marshal, please. Uno Mountain Marshal. Ellery. Ellery, what are you doing? Ellery. Up, there we go. On the mountain he goes. All right, let's get a grid. We got Daniel on the 1, Tony on the 2, John on the 3, and Richard on the 4. We have marshals. We have a grid. Let's go on the sound of the tone. Oh, right now we got Tony out front, John second, Richard third, Daniel bringing up the rear right now. Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Clear. And right now, Tony's still out front. Richard's up to second. Daniel's in third. John's down to fourth. Leader's going over the over the wall, coming down the straight. There's second, there's third. Right now, Tony's on a with about a minute down. Tony's on a 23.509. Daniel's on a 22.508. Richard's on a 22.510, and John's on a 25.13. Hey, watch the double D. The double D. Clear. All right, we're a minute 30 into this race. Tony's still out front. Daniel's in second. Richard's third. John's fourth. Tony's fast lap's a 12.3. Daniel's fast lap's an 11.7. Oh, Richard's fast lap's a 12.1, and John's fast lap is a 12.7. Right now we have Daniel up front now. Tony down the second. Richard's still holding in that third spot. Daniel had a rough start, came right back to first place. Bryson, if you're watching tonight, we miss you. Hopefully you get better. You and your dad. Daniel's lap time was 11:059. 11:059. Daniel's on a 24:511. Tony's on a 22:501. Richard's on a 22:504. John's on a 25:07. Two and a half down, about 2.5 to go. Oh, watch the hill. Clear. 3
left.
down, 2 to go. 3. Watch the jump. Watch the center jump. Clear. Daniel's still out front. Richard is up to second. Tony's down to third, and John's holding down fourth. Minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Richard just clocked off an 11:961.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Watch the mountain. Clear. Daniel still out front. Richard second. Tony third. John fourth. Up. John popped the bulk up. Watch the
45
straightaway.
seconds left.
Clear. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Daniel's on a 24.5 flat. Richard's on a 23.505. Tony's on a 22.513. And John's on a 19.508. 15 seconds to go. And time. Finish the lap.
Tony
You're
Hines
on.
done
Tony,
with a
you're done.
21
Richard,
lap
you're done.
501.9 result.
John,
Richard
you're
Schwartz
done.
done with a 23 lap 502.9 result.
Daniel, you're done.
John Kane done with a 19 lap 505.7 result. All drivers are finished. Daniel Hines done with a 25 lap 510.4 result. Up next, race number 7. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Ellery Savage. Richard Schwartz. Lonnie Stinson. Mike Dietrich. One minute to the start of the race. Ryan Hasty, Rob Nichols, Bob Griffith. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Snyder. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need another marshal or two. Another marshal
15
or
seconds to the
two,
start of the
please. All right, guys. Everybody's checked in. I need marshals out here, and we're going to close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Could use another marshal or two, guys. Help us out. Need one on the mountain. I would like one at the entrance. This is the four-wheel guys. They are a little crazy. Thank you, Tracy. All right, grid for this one is Craig on the 1, Mike on the 2, Richard on the 3, Lonnie on the 4, Bob on the 5, Ryan on the 6, Rob Nichols on the 7, and Ellery on the 8. Now, there are 8 of you guys. Be nice. Yep. All right, guys, we got a grid. It's Craig, Mike, Richard, Lonnie, Bob, Ryan, Rob, and Ellery. All right, we have marshals. All right, guys, I will say it. Be polite, be nice. Get through the first corner. Let's take it easy and wait till the race on the first lap. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. A little delayed start by Craig kind of to cause a chain reaction there. In the middle, 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 in the middle twice. All right. Okay, guys, everybody is spread out. Now be cautious, be easy, and have fun. Guess what? Mike's out front. Lonnie second, Rob third, Richard fourth. So I'll get to call that when Richard catches up to him. All right, now let me pick up our leaders here. It is, whoa, I don't know what's going on the hill, but it got ugly. All right, let's see here. I'm going to wait till a car crosses and see who it is. All right, Lonnie there in the truggy. I got that one figured out. Mike is not as in his usual all green, so I think that's Mike crossing the line now. There's your leader going up the mountain. Your leader, Mike Dietrich, in the factory green paint job, going through the infield. Right now, Lonnie in second in the truggy body. Bob Griffith now in second in the gray buggy. Sorry. Lonnie having a little trouble that lap. That's going to put now, it's Mike, Bob, Rob, Richard, Lonnie. It's changing as fast as I can call it. Meanwhile, your leader in the green factory paint scheme going up the mountain. Second place is currently Bob. Third place is Richard. That is the closest battle on track right now. Rob Nichols in fourth. Lonnie in fifth. Look out in the sweeper. Look out in the sweeper. Look out in the sweeper again. It's clear. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Mike, Bob, Richard, Rob, Ellery, Lonnie, Ryan, and Craig. Whoa, Richard on Bob on the wall. Runs over. Watch the sweeper. Daniel's laying across it. It's clear. Mike's still your leader. He has a 9-second lead on the rest of the field. Remember, guys, there's 8 of these things out here. It's best to be patient. Marshall. All right, we are 250 down, 210 to go. 250 down, 210 to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, we are 310 down, 150 go. It's Mike still out front. He has a lap on the field. Richard in second. Bob third. Lonnie, Ellery, Rob,
Ryan and Craig. That's the way they run, in the middle. Your leader right now going through the sweeper into the infield with Bob right behind him, but a lap down. Oh, there's 5 of them on the wall at once. That is ugly. Somehow Mike gets through it. He's right behind Ellery right now. And the running order is Mike, Richard, Bob, Lonnie, Ellery, Rob, Ryan, and Craig with 1:15 to go. Right now, fast lap is Richard with an 11.9. Bob with a 12 flat. Left. Mike with a 12.2. But fast lap doesn't mean anything when you're crashing. And Mike's doing pretty good about not crashing.
45 seconds left.
Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper.
30 seconds left.
On the wall, watch the wall, guys. Careful on the wall. It's clear. He has a lap on the field. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds
in the sweeper. That is your leader upside down. He's good. Second place stuck on the wall. Third place coming up behind him.
Craig Snyder.
Time has expired. When you cross the finish line, you're done. Lonnie, Ellery, Rob, and Craig are all done. Lonnie, Ellery, Rob, and Craig are all done. Richard's done. Bob's done. Ryan's done. Mike's done. They're all done. Everybody is done. You guys survived. Mike wins it. 23-5-10. Richard second. 11-9.
Bob Griffith done with a 22-lap.
Mike, I actually got to call you coming up the lap. Richard.
Ryan Hasty done with a 18-lap 5:10.3 result. All drivers are finished. Mike Dietrich done with a 23-lap 5:10.5 result.
Not bad. We got that round done in just about an hour. Mike stayed clean and didn't wreck. That's how he won.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
Okay, guys, novice race number 1. You guys can start getting ready. We're going to take about a couple-minute break here so I can get some food in my mouth. And we'll get this thing going. Ryan, Curtis, Gray, and Bree, get them ready.
One minute to the start of the race.
Are we not taking a break on this one? Yeah, we're taking a little bit of break. Just a very small break. Just have the novice guys get ready. 5 minutes. Yeah. 5-minute break. Need charging.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Curtis Sand. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
dove across the floor like 10 times. Yeah, I know. He marshaled me a good 6 times. OLI, he was doing great for the silver scratch.
Gray Wellen. Ryan Wellen.
You can't do that, that's got a check valve. It's a one-way valve. I didn't hurt your ankle, but my wife got back into the big job. I see it. I got it. Actually, I think I jumped over. The one that's right here, and I make her wear it. That's good. I didn't notice it. It did. Okay. It's not way harder to get people. Oh, really? I mean, by myself, I was like doing a hand today, but I'm also wrong. Daniel, hold on to the ride. I saw you dive across the floor 4 or 5 times. Yeah, that was freaking awesome. Okay, I didn't see it going that way, but I see it going in another way. It was awesome. We had so much fun.
Bree Opperman.
We're replacing stuff. We're replacing parts that she breaks them. I already got one. Oh, you're saying to buy one? Yeah. Well, I could have just handed them off, but I already bought Craig's old one. So. I don't know if you know this, but Craig's loaded, so he gets all the good stuff. I'm not buying $800 one. You don't need any exhaust. Hey, is that on RC Live? There's no video. Oh. What time did that go off? So when you go north or south of 4 weeks ago, just go if I get a chance, I might stream a race or 2 up there from my phone. What time you guys gonna get up there? I don't know. They're at 8 or 8:30. I don't know. Because they never have time to have a so it was a 10, I know, so that's how little, how much I spent on the order on the plane ride out. When he comes back, he's buying everyone's mini rustler. Or what is it, mini e-bags? He's coming back loaded. You know, the way they were running that buggy, they were making us all they were making us almost bad the way they were running my buggy. I don't have any alarm clock anymore. I mean, I wake up at like 5:15 every day. Well, it was fun. You did good. I mean, it was just me and you wrecking the whole time. You did. Do you wish we just would have ran SCC? Blowing the ducks all over.
What? TV. Oh, somebody just bumped. Where's the remote? Jacob, you have the TV remote? I think you have to do it through the TV remote.
Can I stream us?
Aw, it died.
Dude, that mic is sensitive.
What?
Oh my god.
That wasn't on the mic.
It was like
No, it wasn't.
it hears me over here.
Mic is off.
Well, whatever mic is on, it hears me.
There's no mic playing through there that's on. That's the camera mic.
Yeah, that's what I said. Whatever mic
I
is
thought
on.
you meant it was coming over that.
No.
No, that's supposed to be like that. I thought you meant something was going over the desktop.
How do you turn the reverse back on? I did the secret code somehow.
There you go. Don't bump throttle turn.
Mommy's got his legs cut off on the field.
All right, grid for this one's going to be Ryan on the 1, Curtis on the 2, Gray on the 3, Bree on the 4.
Richard, deaf over there? I don't need to hear it twice.
Ryan on the 1, Curtis on the 2, Gray on the 3, Bree on the 4.
Wait, Richard, you're sitting on a pit wall seat. Why are you watching the stream? Just look up.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Little trouble in turn 1. Careful in the middle. Nice recovery. Careful on straightaway. Turn 1. After 2, it's Ryan out front, Bree second, Gray third, and Curtis fourth. Careful, turn 2.
This is homemade Southwest range. Try it. I got an extra if you want it. Yeah, it's very, very good. This is something cool.
I only put 1 thing of breadsticks. Is there 2 things of breadsticks? I only ordered 1.
We are a little over 2 down, less than 3 to go. It's Ryan, Gray, Curtis, and Bree, the running order. Trouble coming off the mountain. Ryan out front on estimated 18.504. Fastest lap of 15.003.
Two minutes left.
Right now, the battle on track between Gray and Curtis. Come down the straightaway here. Around the sweeper. Oh, a little trouble in the middle. Two trouble in the middle. Trouble on the wall. Curtis moving up to second. Oh, trouble in turn 2.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds to
30
go.
seconds left. "15 seconds left.
"5 seconds to go. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are
Curtis
done.
done with a 15-lap 5:02.6 result. Bree Opperman done with a 13-lap 5:06.1 result.
Ryan going to take that
Ryan
one,
Welland done with
18.506.
5:06.9
That's a new provisional
result.
TQ run. It'll
All
be Curtis
drivers are
second, Gray
finished.
third, and Bree
Gray
fourth.
Welland done with a 15-lap 5:14.2 result.
Go eat your salad down there. You about got it all over my sweatshirt. I don't need a salad dressing sweatshirt.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Ben Finch. Ryan Finch.
Hello, Bryson.
Cora Nichols. One minute to the start of the race. Andy Nelson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Bo Barger. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
In the middle. And turn 2. Got all our cars checked in. Need 2 more marshals out here, please. 2 more marshals. All right. One more marshal by the entrance, please. Grid for this one's going to be Ben on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Andy on the 3, Bo on the 4, Cora on the 5.
How about $65 worth of jerky? So that's a tag and a half, right? It was not much. It was good. It was the cherry maybe. Got it. I think the daughter spent like $65 something on brisket and got this to bring back. Maybe we got them separated too, so they can make the bun separate.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, trouble coming up the mountain. Trouble in tabletop in the middle. Careful in the valley. And another one in the hole. Oh, careful in the middle, in the middle. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. Coming up on the halfway mark, it's Ben out front, Andy second, Ryan third, Bo fourth, Cora fifth. I believe that is Ben and Andy battling for the lead of this race. Coming through the middle, a little bit of trouble for both of them.
Two minutes left.
Yep, Ben in the orange and green out front. It is Andy in the Black Factory paint scheme in second. Oh, trouble in the sweeper. It's trouble for Ben, but he gets going again to retake the lead. Oh, they're beating on each other coming down the straightaway. Ben makes a mistake. It is going to be Andy to the point. Trouble in turn two. Trouble in the sweeper, Help. Trouble in the middle, Oh, more trouble in the middle. You good? You all right, Mateo? All right. Trouble on the straightaway. Clear. Less than a minute to go. One more in the middle. It's Ryan diffed out on the wall. More in the middle.
45 seconds left.
I recommend not trying to jump the gap.
"30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go. Mini T Pro Stock's going to be up after this.
"15 seconds left.
Careful on the straightaway. Careful by the wall. Clear. 5 seconds to go. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Andy is going to win this one. Ben will not make it back to the line.
506.2 result. Ben Finch done with a 16.
Ryan is still live. Ryan is still live.
Cora Nichols done with a 12 lap 5:14.
Andy is going to take this one 17-5-15. It's Ben second 16-5-10. Ryan third 16-5-19. Bo and Cora finishing out the order.
Ryan Finch done with a 16 lap 5:19.8 result. Up next, race number 3. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1.
Well, I've been wondering if I should ask him. My Harley's front fender needs repainted, but he says he doesn't do motorcycle maintenance.
John Kane.
I just need to get the clean rematch to the rest of the
But if you take the fender off, where he doesn't have to take it off, you really
No, I would take the fender off.
He just goes, I hate doing bike now.
Lonnie Stinson.
On the outside of body, you paint it. Couldn't you paint it? Don't have the stuff to shoot the right paint.
Take the fender off good. You got to take a bike.
Oh, no, I just need to put that together. I just need to match the rest of the plate. The guy that did the paint originally died. It took him 6 months to do the paint.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Hines. Brandon Decker. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need my drivers from the last race out here to turn marshal, please. Turn marshals from drivers from last race out here to turn marshal, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, straightaway closed. It's going to be Tony on the 1, Daniel on the 2, John on the 3, Lonnie on the 4, and Brandon on the 5. Okay, we got our marshals. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go. On the tone. Good, clean start by all. After one lap, it's Tony and Daniel going at it for first. Lonnie in third. It's John in fourth and Brandon in fifth. Daniel gets by Tony at the mountain. TQ time is 23:5:11. That's what you're shooting for. Right now, after 3 laps, Daniel's pace is 23:5:10. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Fastest lap on the track is Daniel at 12.7. Oh, Tony and Daniel are matching lap times. Daniel has a little bit of problem on the mountain. That's going to let Tony close in just by a little bit. Daniel's got another problem right before the roller, right after the roller. Allow Tony to get by. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Tony's pace, 23.509. Daniel on a 22.505 pace. Oh, watch it down, sweeper. Hold on. Wait. Clear, go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Tony, Daniel, John, Lonnie, and Brandon. Oh, a little problem at sweeper. Go what? Get clear. Tony's lead, 5.5 seconds over Daniel. Daniel's got a 16-second lead over John. And Daniel's about to lap John. He does. Current pace, 23.508. That is faster than the last race. Daniels closed the gap to 3.36 seconds with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
It's Tony, Daniel, John, Brandon, and Lonnie. Daniel tries the shortcut, gets caught on the wall ride. $1:30 to go. Oh, Tony's got a little problem with sweeper. It's that 3-second delay to back up. That's going to allow Daniel to close in. That's going to slow the pace down a little bit for both of them. Oh, Daniel has a little problem with Lonnie up on the mountain. Oh. With 1 minute to go, pace is slowed. Tony's pace right now in the lead is 22.504, not
1
a new
minute
TQ
left.
pace. Oh, Tony's got a little problem up on the mountain.
45 seconds left.
You heard her, 45 seconds left to go. It's Tony, Daniel, John, Lonnie. John, Lonnie, and Brandon are going faster than their previous
30
runs.
seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Tony's lead is 4.3 seconds. Oh, Daniel has a problem on the mountain, flips it over. And Brandon's got a problem going down the mountain. 3 seconds to go. Time.
John
Finish
came
lap
done
you're
with a
on.
20
Everybody who
lap
crossed the line now,
501
you
flat
guys
result.
are done.
Lonnie Stinson
Everybody's done.
19 lap 501.
Tony's going to take that 22.504. Daniel in second, 21.501. John in third, 20.501. Lonnie in fourth, 19.501. Brandon in fifth, 19.512. Overall standings, Tony, Daniel, John,
All
Lonnie,
drivers
and
are
Brandon.
finished. Brandon Decker done with a 19 lap 512.8 result. Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Mateo Jaworski. Rob Nichols, Mike Dietrich, Jesse Hollenbeck, Richard Schwartz.
Okay, guys, Pro Stock Buggy,
Frank
Heat
Snyder.
1 on track warming up. I could use a little help with turn marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Gee.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There's, hey, Mike. Pitbull makes tire inserts. They're called Dirty Richards.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one will be Richard on the 1, Mike on the 2, Jesse
15
3,
seconds to the
Rob
start of the
4,
race.
Craig, and Mateo. Could use one more Marshall on the mountain. One more on the mountain. Testing 1, 2. I could use some help on the mountain, please. Help on the mountain. Thank you. All right, guys, this is Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 1, Round 2. Current TQ is Richard. He is in this one. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, I got some trouble in the back section. Sweeper. Richard out front, Mike in second. Jesse all over Mike right now. It's top 3 cars going through the dip right now. And it is Richard, Mike, and Jesse that quick across the line. Watch the sweeper before the table. Leaders come through. They're getting in a little trouble here. Richard makes it through. Mike makes it through. Jesse makes it through. Other one's stuck on the straightaway. Richard moves Mateo a little bit. Oh, Mateo upside down in the infield. Watch the middle. You're sort of clear. Not now. Rob with the wheelies. All right, your leader going up the mountain. He's stuck on the mountain. Mike's going to get a little closer. Oh, third place. Rolls it coming near to the finish line. Right now, your top 3 drivers in this race are top 3 in qualifying. Oh, watch it coming through the downhill section. Leader upside down. That's going to put Mr. Dietrich to the point. Mike out front. He's currently running a 22.5 flat, which is better than his previous time. Watch it in the middle. Easy on the wall, guys. Easy on the wall. Uh-oh, Mike got a link. And now Richard and Jesse 1-2. Mike having a little pit stop there. He's back. He's still in third. But Rob Nichols right behind him at a lap down. So it is Richard, Jesse, Mike, Rob, Mateo, and Craig. We are just past the 2-minute mark. Jesse hunting down Richard. All right, it is Richard, Jesse, and Mike, your running order. Total between the 3 is about 6 seconds. Jesse is currently 2 seconds. Oh, Jesse popped a link. That's going to have been Mike up to second. Stay off those boards. Richard, Mike, Jesse, Rob, Mateo, and Craig, your running order. Uh-oh, another pop link for Mateo. Pit stop. John's become the pit man over there. Minute 45 to go. It's Richard, Mike, Jesse. Right now, nobody is improving on their time. All right, guys, 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Richard still out front, Mike second, Jesse third. Things have kind of settled down a little bit now. Fast lap by Richard is at 12:5. Your leader going over the hill by the driver's stand.
1 minute left.
Mike Dukerick just a second behind him now.
45 seconds.
Oh, Richard found the wall and found somebody else. That's going to be a problem. Mike to the lead. But you haven't lapped him, Mike. I can't make that call right now. All right, guys, it is Mike, Richard, Jesse, Rob, Craig, and Mateo. Right now, Rob is improving now. He is moving up a position with his run.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Rob is up to a 25:06 pace. That puts him ahead of Ryan Hasty in 7th overall now. Oh!
Richard Schwartz done with a 21 lap 5:01.5.
All right, guys, when you cross the line, you're done. Waiting on Jesse.
16 lap 5:01.7 result.
Here he comes, and Jesse is done. That is all, guys. That is it. Mini B Pro Stock E1 is done.
Mateo
Richard wins it. Mike second, Jesse third. Nobody improved except for Rob.
Mike Dietrich done with a 21 lap.
Rob does improve his time. He goes up to 7th overall.
All drivers are finished. Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 21 lap 5:12.2 result. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Ellery Savage.
Got 3 more races to go in this round. It is
Bob
8:50.
Griffin.
Come on, guys.
Jeff Wilson.
It's Bob, Ellery, Jeff, Ryan, Brandon, and Steven in this one. Bring them out. You're on the clock. See, we figured out we can make this, we can be really mean and we can set this thing to auto start. 2 minutes between the grid and that's it. Well, we don't do that. We're nice.
Steven Yavorski.
Nimble like cat.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Should feel safe. All right, guys. Everybody's checked in but Ryan and Brandon. Ryan and Brandon. Need you guys to check in.
45 seconds to the start of the
Ryan
race.
Hasty, Brandon Decker. You guys are up. There's Brandon. I see him going out.
Brandon Decker.
And there's Ryan. All right, everybody is
Ryan
checked in.
Hastings.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid will be
30 seconds
Bob
to the start
Griffith
of
on
the
the
race.
1, Ellery on the 2, Jeff on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Brandon 5, and Steven on the 6. Bob 1, Ellery 2, Jeff 3, Ryan 4, Brandon 5, Steven 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You are on the 4. All right, guys. As soon as Steven pulls in there, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 2, Round 2. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. I think we need to start doing reaction time practice. Wall, wall, wall. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Behind you. All right, Bob out to the early lead here. He's clean and away from everybody. Looks like Ellery into second, Ryan third, Brandon, Jeff battling for that third spot. Ellery has a little trouble. Gets Ryan all over him. In turn one, sort of. Good. All right. Change is now Bob up front, Ryan second, Jeff, Ellery, and Brandon all battling for third. Ryan having a little trouble coming down the mountain. Meanwhile, Bob Griffith is going through traffic, guys. Gray Buggy is your leader, guys. Gray Buggy is your leader. Be nice. Uh-oh, Bob having, nope, that's Mateo having problems, or Steve. All right. All right, guys, Gray Buggy is your leader. Jeff Wilson now up into second. Jeff having a little trouble, but gets off of it. That is Gray Buggy again, your leader, guys. Be nice. Red Buggy is in second. But Jeff, Ellery, Ryan, and Brandon all battling for that number 2 spot. So, oh, Ellery, rough one there on. There he goes. Easy, guys, easy. Don't run over each other. All right, it is 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Bob right now lapping the field. Second place is Jeff. Third place is Ryan. Ryan, that is the leader. All right, just past the halfway point. Bob, your leader. Jeff second, Ryan third. Bob currently on a 21.5 flat. Jeff on a 25.08. Ryan on a 19.504. This will move Bob up to third overall. Now on a 22.512. His next goal is Mike with a 22.506. He has 2 minutes to pick it up.
2 minutes left.
Watch it on the mountain. Clear. All right, folks, minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Bob's fast lap, 12.9. He is at a 22.507. He's 1 second off that number 2 qualifying position. Watch your back straightaway.
One minute left.
All right, 50 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Go wide. Go wide. Go wide. Go wide. Good. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. All right, guys. Bob, Jeff,
left.
Ellery, Ryan, and Brandon, your running order. Bob is on a 22.502. He is up to second overall qualifying now. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
With a
Finishes with a 22.502.06.
Jeff Wilson done with a 21
As you cross the line, you're done. Waiting on Ryan and Brandon. That is it.
Savage
Everybody's
done.
done.
With a 20 lap 508.3
All right, guys.
result.
Modified buggy
Ryan
is next.
Hasty done with a 20 lap 510.5
Modified buggy
result.
is next. Bring them up.
All drivers
Need my
are
guest
finished.
announcer.
Brandon Decker done with a 19 lap 511.4 result.
Can I announce this in Spanish? If you can speak it.
Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Richard Schwartz. John Kane. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
What happened there?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines. Daniel Hines.
All right, looks like we got all our drivers checked in. We got
15
marshals.
seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal on the mountain. Jeff, I need you on the mountain, brother. Mountain. Please and thank you. Brandon, you got the center. Oh. All right, we got our marshals. We got our drivers. Let's get a grid. Oh, sorry, the straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Daniel's on the 1, Richard on the 2, Tony on the 3, John on the 4. Let's get this going before the 2 minutes is up. First race of the night. We're ready. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's go on the tone. Look at that. Right now, we got Daniel out front, Richard second, Tony third, John fourth. Richard does a board slide there. We're not at the skate park, Richard, not at the skate park. I just want to point out the street sweeper's out, cleaning outside for us tonight. All right, we're a minute in. We got Daniel out front, Richard second, Tony third, John fourth. Daniel's on a 25.508, Richard's on a 24.502, Tony's on a 22.503, John's on a 21.511. Richard's fastest lap is an 11.75, Daniel's is an 11.9, Tony's is a 12.8, and John's is a 13.6. Right now, Richard is out front. Daniel is in second.
Daniel flipped over here.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's still Richard out front. Daniel second, Tony third, John fourth. Richard's on a 25.509. Daniel's on a 23.508. Tony's on a 23.510. John's on a 19.505. Richard's fast lap right now, 11.75 still. Daniel cracked an 11.67. Tony's a 12.4, and John is a 13.3. Watch that.
That was impressive, Jeff. That was impressive. I couldn't do that.
Watch the valley, watch the valley. Clear. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Richard still out front, Daniel second, Tony's
2
third,
minutes left.
John's sitting in fourth.
Short story, his dad died. Oh, really? Long story was, his dad died October 25th when his mom died. There's some estrangement going on. They don't go to town? No, dad lives in Vegas and mom lives in I don't think so.
1 minute left.
All right, we got 45 seconds
45
left,
seconds
45
left.
seconds. Richard's still out front. Daniel second, Tony third, John fourth. Richard's on a 25.508. Daniel's on a 24.505. Tony's on a 22.502, and John's on a 20.509.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Watch the mountain. Watch the mountain. Clear. And time. Finish the lap you're on.
Tony Hines done with a 22
Tony's
lap
done.
503.2
John's
result.
done.
John Kane done with a 20 lap 504.9 result.
Richard's done.
Richard
We're
Schwartz
all
done with a
clear.
25 lap 511.4 result. All drivers are finished. Daniel Hines done with a 24 lap 511.9 result.
I was trying to just stay consistent all that. That's what I was trying to do.
Up next, race number 7. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Rob Nichols. Mike Dietrich. Ellery Savage. Craig Snyder.
All right, 4 wheels up.
1 minute to the start of the race. Richard Schwartz. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Hasty.
Okay, guys, final race of the round.
Griffith.
9:08. We're on an hour per round. We're doing good. Mike, Richard, Bob, Lonnie, Ellery, Rob, Ryan, and Craig. I need marshals out there. We're going to need some help because of 4 of us, 1 is running, 1 is calling. And 1 is marshaling. We need some help marshaling this one, guys. We need some help.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need help turn marshaling this last race of the round. Come on. Everybody's checked in but Lonnie.
Lonnie Stinson.
There's Lonnie. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Just need some turn marshals. I need some help, guys. Need some help. Need like 3 more turn marshals. Help us out. Watch the backwards. Richard, straightaway is closed. That means no full throttle blasts. All right, guys. Mike on the 1, Richard on the 2, Bob on the 3, Lonnie on the 4, Ellery 5, Rob on the 6, Ryan on the 7, and Craig on the 8. Okay, guys. Once again, 8 4-wheels. Keep it easy in the first lap. Everybody gets strung out, then start racing. All right. Right now, Mike has a 23.510 for the TQ. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. That was all Mike. All right, grid them back up. Mike, Richard, Bob, Lonnie, Ellery, Rob, Ryan, and Craig. You were guessing the light, and you were way ahead. All right, guys, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Contain the kids on the outside of the store before they come through the glass windows. Marshall's drivers are going to go on the sound of the tone. Then it did a really weird tone. I don't know what that was all about. Everybody went on it, but it sounded weird. Mike and Richard out front. Watch the middle infield. Daniel's going for the slide again. Turn 2, turn 1, turn 2, turn 2. Turn 2 is clear. Mike out front. Richard second. Lonnie third now. Ryan Hasty in 4th. Watch the infield. Watch the infield. Well, let me pick up your leader. He is coming down the straightaway with Richard right behind him. That's a foot. Craig, you need to take some front tire off that car. All right, guys. Leader is Mike. Richard is second. No, Mike. Sorry, Lonnie is the leader. Lonnie is the leader. Look at that. It's Lonnie, Mike, Richard, all going around the wall at the same time. Mike on the inside. Oh, no. He gets the wall into the turn 2. Richard goes to the point. Oh, second place got tied up. That's going to put Mike back to second. Watch it. Leader goes somewhere crazy and now back to second. Dietrich to the point. Help in the middle, help in the middle. Bob got you. All right, guys, it's coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Mike, Richard, Lonnie, Bob. Oh, no. Who's upside down in the middle there? He goes, easy, guys. Let the marshals get it. All right, Richard back to the point. Mike in second, Lonnie in third. Lonnie in a bit of traffic right now, though. Actually, Lonnie and Bob battling for that number 3 spot. They are going up the hill together. Lonnie goes a little wide. Bob goes to the inside. That is a Bob to the third position. Watch it in the middle, watch it in the middle, watch it in the middle, watch it in the middle. Where? Oh no! Richard gets tied up with a back marker. That's going to put Mike back out front. It's Mike, Richard, Lonnie, Bob, Rob, Ellery, Ryan, and Craig. Oh, watch it coming around the sweeper. That's first and second going through the sweeper together. And third and fourth going through the mountain together. Battle between Lonnie and the Truggy and Bob in the gray buggy for third and fourth. Battle for the lead going through the infield. Richard to the inside. Mike around him to the outside. Almost makes it work. Go around him, go around him, go, go, go. All right, guys, this is for TQ. You are even with the TQ right now. But back straight away, back straight away. Back, it's clear. All right, minute 20 to go, minute 20 to go. Where's your leader? He is in the, going over the roller now, down through the wall. Second place, around the wall. Oh no, on the top of the hill, second place gets tied up.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Richard now on a 23.505. That is 5 seconds better than Mike's TQ. Watch the infield. Watch the infield. Bob rolled it, and we're back. All right. Richard coming up in the traffic. He's got to be patient.
45 seconds left.
It is currently Richard, Mike, Lonnie, Bob, Rob, Ellery, Ryan, and Craig. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Don't worry about it. Oh, second place having trouble. He's back on the track, though. In the middle, Holy cow. Major tie-up, major tie-up. Turn him around the right direction. Guy on the wall. He's good. All right. All right, guys. Right, take a deep breath and chill. The end of the race is here. Craig is done. Richard is done.
Richard Schwartz done with a 23-lap 5:02 flat.
Mike is done. Bob is done.
Mark Dietrich done with a 22-lap 5:07.
Rob, Lonnie, Ellery, and here comes Ryan. That is the end of it.
Lap 5:07.8.
All right, Richard with a 23.502 takes new TQ. Mike second. Lonnie third. Bob fourth. Rob, Ellery, Ryan, and Craig.
5:10.9 result.
The order in qualifying is Richard, Mike, Bob, Lonnie, Rob, Ellery, Ryan, and Craig.
All drivers are finished. Ryan Hasty done with a 18-lap 5:15.8 result.
All right, guys. 8's a lot, but that's all we'll ever have. That's as a lot as it's ever going to get.
I want to shrink the driver's stand down to 6.
Then we will be here all night.
Or put a belly rail there. Yeah, but then you would stand I'm genuinely confused. I know, and I would be closer. Mid-Ohio.
It is.
Saying though, is you would,
That's TC America.
That's not Mid-Ohio. That's Brands Hatch.
That's TC America. No, it's not Brand. It's not TC America.
No, that's Brands Hatch.
That's
No.
British. No, that's no.
Well, there's not normally a hill there. What track is this? No, that's Brands.
Yeah, that's not Mid-Ohio.
Looks like Mid-Ohio for a second. That's Brands.
Two good runs for stock and full wheel.
Okay, but where did it find this?
That was close. Chaotic.
Loveland even finds exciting races that I have no idea why. Full and pro. Turn 3 at Brands looks like keyhole.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed.
Okay, guys, resort has happened. You may be in a different heat. Novice brushed heat 1 will now be Bo, Gray, Bree, and Cora.
Yeah, you guys are like half a second apart in brushes.
Half a second. Oh. The rear end of my car will knock it up.
We haven't put any race data up there. You might want to do that.
Bree Opperman, Cora Nichols, Gray Wellen, Bo Barger.
All right, guys. Novice brushed heat 1. You guys can start bringing them out. It'll be Bo, Gray, Bree, and Cora. Need the four-wheel drivers out here to turn marshal, and we'll get round 3 underway.
Josh did his track record run
With 8 cars.
He did. Through traffic. Yeah, that was impressive last week. I got many or whatever he had. 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, he went 27 laps on.
It was a low 27.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cruising along. Yeah. There's nothing we can do.
I don't think I'll ever be young enough to.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He has a bit of an unfair advantage. He's running an old low C Mini 8, which you can't find anymore.
I wouldn't call it an advantage.
What?
Next, these guys have had a year to work on 14Gs.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, a lot of it is carb prep, cleaning the transmission.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. We have 4 novice drivers sitting out here waiting to go, and I got no four-wheel guys out here turn marshaling except for Ellery. Thank you, Ellery. And Ryan's down there. Come on, four-wheel drivers. Come out here and turn marshal.
15 seconds.
These novice drivers would like to start racing. They're ready, and you're not. All right, guys. I need one of you on the mountain. There we go. We're good. All right. This is Novice Brushed. Heat 1, round 3. Come on. We got Bo. We got Gray. We got Bree. And we got Cora. Ladies, you going to win this one? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. We got Cora to the almost to the front. Uh-oh. Cora having problem going a little wide in the infield. And man, those kids are giving Lonnie a hard time. All right, it's Gray out front. Bo's second, Cora and Bree. Just push it out of the way. All right, guys, it is 1 down, 4 to go. The racing on the TV is almost as good as racing on the racetrack right now. It's Gray out front. Bo second, Cora third. This guy needs to go over on the other side. We are good. All right, it is 120 down, 3:40 to go. Uh-oh, Cora having trouble at turn 1. Watch it. And they all pile up. And Cora drives away. All right, let's pick out our leader here. There goes Cora across the line. She's in third currently. Bo now your leader in the orange, white, and green. Gray in the factory black paint scheme. Cora is now in third in the truck, and Bree in fourth in the yellow factory paint scheme. Right now, Bo trying to put a lap on the field, and Cora is making it hard on him. Bo, your leader. Oh, finds the board. Help him. There we go. Cora says, you're not going to lap me. We are coming up on the 2 minutes mark. 2 minutes to go. Oh, Cora and Bo have a problem again. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It's clear. That's going to put Gray to the point.
2 minutes left.
Gray, your leader now. That is a battle for the lead coming down the mountain. First and second going through the sweeper. Oh, he goes wide on the tabletop. Right into Lonnie's lap. It's Bo, Gray, Cora, and Bree. Your running order. Bo back to the point. Gray had a little hang up on the infield there. We have 120 to go. 120 to go. Right now, fast lap is Gray with a 16.6. However, Bo is moving up right now. He would be 5th overall with this run.
One minute left.
All right, Bo, Gray, Cora, and Bree, your running order. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds.
Bo currently
left.
with 5 seconds over Gray. Gray got a little closer there for a second. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Marshall's in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. In the sweeper, in the sweeper, in the sweeper. Gray, how much you pay line to fall asleep there?
15 seconds left.
Gray, now your leader. Bo second, Cora third with 10 seconds to go. Time has expired. You cross line, you're done. Cora, you are done.
0.5 result. Bo Barger done with a 15
Bo is
lap
done.
503.7
Looks like Gray's got the
result.
victory lap. And Gray's done waiting on Bree. Here she comes around the wall.
Result.
All right, next heat of novice. Get them
All
ready.
drivers are finished.
This one is done.
Bree Opperman done with a 12 lap 522 flat result.
Gray wins that one. Bo, Cora, and Bree right now. Gray bumps up to 5th overall with that run. Beats out Ryan by
Up next, race number 2.
about a 1.5
Novice
seconds.
brushed. Heat 2 of 2.
This is your final chance. Right now, Ryan is out of the A. He needs to beat Gray. Gray with a 16.515. You got to go faster than that to stay in the A.
Andy Nelson. Ryan Finch.
No, that's qualifier 3. We're going 3 qualifiers and a main.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Curtis Sand, Ryan Finch, Andy Nelson, Ben Finch."
All right, folks, novice brush on the track, warming up. We need
30
Ryan to
seconds
check
the start
in.
of the race.
Ryan, your current TQ right now. He has an 18.506. Ben Finch is second with an 18.519.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we need the marshals from that last race plus an assistant or 2. An extra hand would be nice to marshal this one. Someone with experience in the middle, please. And we need Ryan to come out here and check in. Ryan, are you still here? There he is.
Ryan Welland.
There's Ryan. All right. All right, folks, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Nimble like cat? Nimble like cat. Is that your Oriental name? That the translation of your Oriental name? Nimble like cat? Nimble like cat without broken toe. All right, guys. Grid for this one will be Ryan on the 1, Ben on the 2, Curtis on the 3, Andy on the 4, Ryan on the 5. Ryan 1, Ben 2, Curtis 3, Andy 4, Ryan 5. Oh, gosh, we got Ryans. We got 2 Ryans in this one. Sorry, Ryan Whelan on the 1, Ryan Finch on the 5. Sorry. I didn't catch that. All right, we could use one more marshal over here. What happened? We're down to 4 marshals. We had 4 people in that last race. Cora's out here. Need one more marshal. Missing one from the last race. All right, we got it now. All right, no, we need you there still. Yep. Oh, we got there. He's there. Okay, we're good. All right, guys, this is Novice Brushed. Heat number 2, round 3. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Watch turn one, watch turn one. Ryan comes across in the lead. Andy Nelson in second. Ben in third. Ben finds the board. Rides a wheelie down the hill. Calm down, Ben. All right, battle for the lead now going up the mountain. Or maybe not. No, Ryan is out there by himself. Battle for second between Andy and Curtis. Watch the back straightaway. Your leader coming through the dip in the infield. Second place is Andy Nelson right now, and Curtis in third. There's your leader. Ryan and Ben right now in fourth and fifth. There is second place and third place under the line. One thing you'll notice, guys, when the leader crosses the scoring loop, it makes a different sound. It makes a double chirp instead of a single. So if you're up there driving, you can kind of listen and hear where the leader is relative to you. Oh, we got a pile up at turn 2. And it's still a pile up at turn 2 on the mountain. Easy, guys. Right now, Ryan is running away with this. He is on a 19.504. That will better his TQ by almost a lap. That went upside down in the middle. Nice spiral. Uh-oh, looks like Ryan's got some shock issues. It's Ryan Finch, that is. Ryan Whelan is doing just fine. Ben, that is your leader. Don't beat on him too bad. Whoa, Ben with the wheelie down the back straightaway. He stood it on the wing and squeezed. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Help him out. All of them. Right now, Ryan's pace is a 19.515. He is a lap up on Curtis, who's in second with an 18.512 pace.
2 minutes left.
Although he hasn't lapped him on track, it's only on pace. 3 minutes to go, or 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Ryan Whelan, Curtis, Andy, Ryan Finch, and Ben Finch is your running order. Curtis now moving up a position. His run will get him to second overall. Ryan Finch needs to pick it up to stay in the A heat. He's on a 15.504. He needs to go a 16.515. So he's right there. He's at a 15 flat now. Ryan is getting close. With a minute 15 to go.
One minute left.
Ryan Whelan is your leader. He is on a 19.515. Curtis Sand is in second. He is on an 18.509. That will move him up to second. Ryan Finch's pace is slowed to a 15.504. It's going to get harder to get that 16-lap run now. He's doing this on 3 shocks, by the way.
30 seconds left.
Ryan Finch is on 3 shocks currently. 25 seconds to go. Curtis, your leader now. I missed that one. Curtis around Ryan. Ryan having problems for a lap.
10 seconds left.
Had a slow lap. That let Curtis get around him. That battle for the lead right now coming down the mountain with 5 seconds. This is the last lap. Whoever wins this gets TQ. Nope.
Andy Nelson done with a
And
17
Curtis is
lap
done
505.6
with a 15,
result.
18.506 and
Curtis
steals
Sand
TQ
done with
away
18 lap
from
506.16
Curtis, from
result.
Ryan by
Ryan Welland done
0.3
with
seconds.
18 lap 508.8 result.
Curtis takes TQ from Ryan by 0.3. 18.506.6 to an 18.506.9.
22.7 result. All drivers are finished. Ben Finch done with a 15 lap 529.7 result. Up next, race number 3. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. John Kane.
Remember, guys, we are running 3 rounds in a main tonight, so there's more racing to go.
Lonnie Stinson.
No,
1 minute to the start of the race. Brandon Decker. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm messing with you.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines.
Brandon rode that, that's our brush.
That was the brushless car?
We went through it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And I put the brushless system out of it, put my short course, and I just had that system. I'm like, what am I going to do with it? I might buy another pro roller and make it into a brush.
You want to rush this buggy?
All right, we need our drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. We definitely need some more marshals, please. Marshals from the last race.
Tracy said he had all the electronics and it had a turbo in it, so
I'm just messing with you.
He'll be selling it in March anyway.
Tony Hines.
What are you looking for, Ryan?
Spring off my shock.
Oh, spring came
Wow,
out?
the spring or the spring cup?
Yeah, I ran that whole race. The spring it came off. The whole shock it broke loose. I was I was just dragging the front end the whole time. Yeah. The bottom eyelet broke. It'll end up in one of the holes.
Yeah.
All right, I still need the marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race. If you were in that last race, we need you out to Marshall. Do we have all 5 cars on the track? We're good? We got all 5? I see all 5. Let's get a grid then. We got Marshall in the center. I got a Marshall there. Marshall there, Marshall there. We're good with marshals. All right, let's get a grid. Tony on the 1, Daniel on the 2, John on the 3, Lonnie on the 4, Brandon on the 5. We got a grid. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. Oh, watch going up the hill. Turn 2, turn 2. Up right here. All right, after the first lap, it's Daniel out front. Watch the back straightaway. Clear. Ooh, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Clear. All right, now 30 seconds in, we got Daniel up front, John second, Tony third, Lonnie fourth, Brandon fifth. All right, we're a minute into this race. Daniel's out front. John's still in second. Tony's third. Lonnie's fourth. Brandon is fifth. Oh, watch the sweeper. Oh, come on. Flip him over nice and easy. There you go. Clear. All right. So right now, Daniel's on a 22.506. John's on a 21.512. Tony's on a 19.5 flat. Lonnie's on a 18.506, and Brandon's on a 17.5 flat. Right now, Daniel's fastest lap is a 12.5. Bye, Tracy Smith. Have a good evening. Drive safe. Watch out for Hamilton Township on the way home. They sit at the cigar shop now. All right, we're 2 minutes into this race. Daniel's still out front. John's still in second. Tony's third. Lonnie's fourth, and Brandon's fifth. Leader coming down the straightaway. Up the mountain. Oh, watch the double D. Clear. All right, leaders coming through, boys. All right, we're 3 minutes in. 2 minutes to go. Daniel still out front. Tony is up to second. John is third. Lonnie's sitting in fourth still, and Brandon's in fifth.
2 minutes left.
Daniel's still on a 20. Straightaway. Oh, watch the jump. Clear. Get Daniel. He's got reverse. Okay. Up. All right, Daniel with a minute and a half to go. Daniel's on a 23.512. Tony's on a 21.505. John's on a 25 flat. Lonnie's on a 19.10, and Brandon's on a 17.02. Daniel's fast lap's a 12.5. Tony's fast lap's a 12.9. John's fast lap's a 13.7. Lonnie's is a 13.9, and Brandon's is a 14.8. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Oh, watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Left. Clear. $30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Oh, watch turn two. Watch turn two. Clear.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. And time. Finish the lap you're on. Lonnie, you're done.
19 lap 502.1 result. Daniel Hines done
you're
with a
done.
23 lap 506.9 result.
Tony,
Tony
you're
Hines done with a
done.
22
John's
lap
done.
5:11.8
And here
result.
comes Brandon.
John Kane done with a 21 lap 5:13.4 result. All drivers are finished. Brandon Decker done with a 17 lap 5:16.3 result.
It looks a bit thinner than what you I know what happened. Rice had driven that.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Ryan Hasty. Craig Snyder.
running by him for like 6 laps. I can't get out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, see if I'm in this one, alright?
Yes, sir.
See the back of that back of the gear? See the back of it? Yeah. Look at the back of the new one.
Oh my God. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Nichols.
All right, guys. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2 is on track warming up. I need truck guys at the turn marshal plus 1 volunteer to fill in for me. I think maybe one fill in for Daniel. I think he's helping a customer right now. Need some turn marshals to help us out. Then B Pro Stock is on track. It's Rob, Ryan, Brandon, Craig, Steven, and Mateo.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
He can do the middle. He can do his acrobatic leaps and slides in the middle of the track.
Mateo Jaworski.
All right, guys, looking for Brandon, Decker, and Steven to come out. Otherwise, we are good to go. Need one more marshal. Help us out. Need one more marshal.
Brandon Decker.
Brandon, tighten up all your corners.
Do that daily. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay.
All right, guys, I got everybody checked in. We're going to call straightaway. Closed. Grid for this one is Rob on the 1, Ryan Hasty on the 2, Brandon Decker on the 3, Craig on the 4, Steven is not going to be here on the 5, and Mateo on the 6. All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, you guys are shooting for 21.509 to get in the A. 21.509. Everybody's upside down. Nobody's made a first lap. Got bodies flying off. We got all kinds of stuff going on in this first lap. Nobody's made a first lap yet. There we go. Ryan crosses with a 17.55. Followed by Brandon Decker. Rob is running naked. He's no longer sexy Rob. He's naked Rob. All right, folks, it's Ryan, Brandon, Craig, and Mateo. Looks like Rob didn't make it past the first lap. I saw the body come off. I don't know what happened from there. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I do not trust Velcro. Body clips are a must. He's had, well, okay, had might be the operative word here. I think the body clip was forcibly removed in that crash. All right, folks, Ryan out front, Brandon second, Mateo third, Craig fourth. Right now, Ryan is on a 20.501 pace. That'll get him up to seventh. Needs to gain a lap to make the A, though. It's Ryan, Brandon, Mateo, and Craig, your running order. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Fast lap is Ryan with a 14.1. Brandon Decker with a 14.3. Mateo with a 14.3. And Craig with a 15.2. 14.1 or 14.2 out of Ryan that last lap. He's pretty consistently staying in that mid-14s. Up, watch the mountain. It's clear. We are 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Ryan's on a 21.512. He's getting closer to Ellery. I think Ellery might walk up in the sand and tickle him or something. Oh, Craig, that's interesting, Craig. Right now, Ryan is your leader. He's on a 21.512 pace. Make that a 5:10 pace. He is 1 second off of Ellery. Watch back straightaway. It's clear. Ellery will whisper in his ear. Psychological warfare is allowed. Oh, Ryan having trouble in the back straightaway. He's holding it at 5:11. He's 2 seconds off of Ellery's pace right now. Oh, no, that's going to hurt. That might be the nail in the coffin.
45 seconds left.
45 to go. He needs to gain 5 seconds.
30 seconds left.
His fast lap has gotten down to a 13.9 now, and that was a 14.1. He gained 2 more seconds back. He's going to get 2 more laps. Oh, he finds the board. He can still get 2 laps out of this if he goes quickly. He's on a 21.513 right now. He just made the line. He's on a 21.514 pace. You'd have to make a 9-second last lap to beat Ellery at this point. That was a quick one. 13. That was his fastest lap. It was a 13.4. Wasn't quite enough though, but good run. Ryan with a 21.512.
All drivers are finished. Brandon Decker done with a 20-lap 5:13.7
Ryan
result.
moves himself to the top of the B. Right now, all you A-main drivers are safe. You can't miss the A now.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro.
Oh, Bob's got
two.
a baseball card in his spokes.
Mike Dietrich, Ellery Savage, Richard Schwartz, Jesse Hollenbeck, Jeff Wilson. Bob Griffith.
All right, guys. B heat number 2 is on track warming up. Everybody has checked in. Get my marshals out there.
One minute
All right,
to the start
straightaway
of
is closed. They closed it for me. Grid for this one will be Richard on the 1, Bob on the 2, Mike on the 3, Jesse on the 4, Jeff on the 5, and Ellery on the 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, folks, we have marshals, we have drivers. I'm going to pause her so she doesn't interrupt us. This is Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2, round 3. Current TQ is Richard with the 23.512. Next is Bob with a 22.502 and Mike with a 22.506. You're shooting for a 23.512 for TQ. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Whoa, Richard decides to go backwards. And if it was Lando, it went wide. Bob out front. Jeff right behind him. This group is actually fairly close together. Richard's moving through the field. Gets around Jeff. That puts him up to second, and he rolls it. He's back to fourth. Oh, Jeff goes for the shortcut and misses severely. Ryan, quick on the draw, though, catches him in the air and puts him back on the track. Bob is the only one that's really gotten away from this. Everybody else is less than a second apart from each other. Uh-oh, tie up on the top of the mountain. Right now, Bob is running. He's doing good. Everybody's staying on the same lap. Richard finds the wall. That's going to put Ellery up to second. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle.
Yeah, that's the worst line to run because I'm trying not to. You got to run along the wall with each other.
Oh. Oh. Ellery having a little trouble. That's going to change things up here. Bob's still your leader. He is right now 2.5 seconds in front of Richard. All right, it's Bob, Richard, Ellery, Jeff, Mike, and Jesse. 2 down, 3 to go. Richard, no, that's Ellery behind Bob. Right now, Bob has a buffer of 2 cars between him and Richard. 1 car. Ellery's hanging with Bob. Staying right there. Right now, it is Bob, Richard, Jeff, Ellery, Mike, and Jesse. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Watch it. Leader gets hung up a little bit, but he gets by. Oh, gets taken out on the wall. That's going to put Richard to the point.
Two minutes left.
Richard now up front. Bob to second. Right now, first and second are both on 23-lap runs. Richard, your leader. Bob second. Ellery, Jeff third. Ellery fourth. Mike fifth. Oh, upside down in the middle. Watch the middle. Watch the middle. Leader on the having trouble. That's going to put Bob back to the point. Watch it on the mountain. Watch it on the mountain. Oh, watch it coming down the mountain. Leader's battling now, going through the roller into the wall. That is first and second down the straightaway. Oh, Bob goes a little wide. Rich tries to go inside. He's staying inside. Oh, Rich goes inside. Nice, clean move. And then Bob tags him. Oh, Bob's waiting. Bob's waiting. Oh, that was good, close racing.
45 seconds left.
Yeah. They're still even on TQ.
30 seconds left.
Right now, the way this pace is, guys, whoever wins this gets TQ.
$15 seconds left.
It's close. It is super close right now. Make it clean. You got 5 seconds, 6 seconds to go. Bob gets through. Richard's going to get through. This is the last lap. Oh, they tangle.
Ellery Savage done with a 19 lap.
Go, both of you. Go, guys. Go. Go.
Jesse
This
Hollenbeck
might
done
not
with a 20
work.
lap
I don't know.
1.5 result.
The
Mike
pace was
Dietrich
good
done
until the
with a
crash.
21
Yeah.
lap 506.3 result.
That is it,
Jeff
guys.
Wilson done with a 22 lap
Richard wins it,
512.8 result.
but
Richard Schwartz done with
Richard
a
had
23 lap
TQ.
515.5
You guys were on a 23.511
All
before
drivers
the
are
previous
finished.
TQ was a
Bob Griffith done
23.512.
with a 23 lap 516.2 result.
Yeah. That was a good race, guys. That was a very good race.
Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 1.
Yeah, it was only 1/10 safety Q that right.
John Kane.
Hey, Rob.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Schwartz.
Oh,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No excuses, Rob.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. Tony Hines.
Alrighty, let's get those drivers out here from the last race, please. Need those drivers from the last race. Papa D, that's you, buddy. Ellery, you can hold that bathroom break. All right, looks like we got all four of our cars. Let's get a grid. We got our marshals. We got Daniel on the 1, Richard on the 2, Tony on the 3, and John on the 4. No, it just says Daniel, Richard, Tony, you, or John. I'm just reading what the screen says. Store employees are arguing who took the TQ, making sure who's king of the store right now. King of the store. King of the store. So again, according to this computer, Daniel is on the 1, Richard is on the 2, Tony on the 3, and John on the 4. Yes, Richard, you were still in second. Please put your car in the second position, sir. Richard, car in the second position. Hey, John. Hey, let's go reverse order then. All right, we got our drivers. We got our marshals. We have argued over who's TQ, and we are going to go on the tone. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Oh, we got to pile up in the double Ds. Oh, Richard tries to send it. And look at that. John's out front. Yeah, John. Oh, yeah. John's out front. Daniel second, Tony third. Richard holding down that 4th position. Looks like that's changed a little bit. John's still out front. Daniel's close second. Richard's third. Tony's hitting the 4th. Oh! We got it. Oh! There! All right, Richard's out front. Tony's second. John's third. Daniel's 4th. We're a minute into this race. Tony out front now. Richard's second. Daniel just passed John for third. Richard out front. Oh, John's back up to third. Daniel and him are battling through the sweeper. Oh, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Clear. Oh. All right, we're a minute and a half into this race. Richard out front, Daniel second. Looks like Tony, no, there we go. Hold on now. Richard, then Tony, then Daniel, then John.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to get the rail.
It's the battle of the Hobbytown employees, 2024. Loose. All right. We're roughly halfway through this. Richard out front, Daniel second, Tony up to third, John in the 4th. Richard's on a 22.502, Daniel's on a 22.504, Tony's on a 21.514, and John's on a 20.504. Whoa. I am definitely glad I did not sign up for this tonight. No. Right now, Daniel and Richard are on a lead lap, and Tony and John are on the same lap. Minute 40 left. Daniel out front, Richard second, Tony third, John 4th. Daniel's fast lap 11.3, Richard's fast lap 11.8, Tony's fast lap at 12.5, and John's fast lap at 12.5 as well. Oh, watch turn 2, clear. Daniel's got open track in front of him right now. Oh. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute.
.45 seconds left.
And still Daniel out front, Richard second, Tony third, John fourth. Right now as it stands, looks like Daniel will still be TQ.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Daniel just clocked off a 12.3. Richard clocked off a 11.3. Richard 11.6. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper.
Left.
Watch the valley. Watch the valley. Clear. 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Time.
John
Finish the lap
King
you're on.
21
John,
lap
you are
5,
done.
0.8 result. Tony Hines
Tony's
done with a 22
done.
lap 506.1
There's Daniel.
result.
Everybody's
Richard Schwartz done with a
done.
23 lap 507.7 result. All drivers are finished. Daniel Hines done with a 24 lap 508.8 result. Up next, race number 7. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Ryan Hasty. Craig Snyder. Lonnie Stinson. Mike Dietrich. Rob Nichols. Ellery Savage. Richard Schwartz. 1 minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, four-wheel warming up. Everybody's checked in but Bob currently. I got one upside down in the middle, upside down in the middle. A lot of them
30
upside down in the
seconds
middle.
to the start of the race.
Need a little hand marshalling this one. This is our last qualifier of the night. We will start into the mains next. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the sweeper.
15
Watch the sweeper,
seconds
watch
to
the
the
sweeper,
start
watch
of
the
the
sweeper.
race.
Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the infield, watch the infield. Whoa, Ryan, what was that? Just testing. All right, folks, everybody's checked in but Bob. I need a marshal in the middle, and we will be good to go. I need one marshal in the middle and like another one at the entrance would be helpful too.
Bob Griffith.
There's Bob checked in. I need a marshal in the middle, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, guys, I could use one more turn marshal. Help us out, please. Actually, have him, somebody else make more experience hit the middle. Don't put him there. Here, no, you can come help. Just here, come up on the mountain. Come up on the mountain and help. Yep. I feel safer that way. I don't want him in the middle of, especially these cars, yes. All right, grid will be Richard on the 1, Mike on the 2, Bob on the 3, Lonnie on the 4, Rob on the 5, Ellery 6, Ryan Hasty on the 7, and Craig on the 8. All right, I hear the Hoovers out there. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Final heat of the night. You guys are going to go with the sound of the tone. Ooh, Ellery traction rolls in the sweeper. Watch behind you, watch behind you, watch behind you. Oh, in the middle, in the middle. Yep. Uh-oh, steering problem for Bob, steering problem for Bob. It's locked up, something came apart. Pull the body and look at it. It's just stuck. Sorry about that. I don't know, it's locked up. It's locked, it won't move. All right, it's Richard, Lonnie, Rob, Ellery, and Mike, your running order. Oh, we got Craig going all the way over. Richard on a new TQ 24.509. Lonnie in second right now. He's on a 22.514. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the wall. It's clear. Oh, got on a mountain. Watch it on the mountain. It is clear. Right now, fast lap is Mike Dietrich with a 12.2. Got him in the middle, Lots of them in the middle. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper, it's still a problem. Sweeper again, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. There are like all kinds of cars on the sweeper right now. Help them out, guys, help them out. All right, everything is clear for now. Richard out front just turns a new fast lap of an 11.9. He's going for a 25-lap run here. After realizing he cooked another pinion gear. It's now Richard, Mike, Ellery, Rob, Ryan, your running order.
Left.
Ellery moving up in the qualifying right now. This run would put him up to 5th overall. He's a 21.509 right now. 21.506. He's improving. Next on the list would be Lonnie. Lonnie at a 22.510 right now. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Easy, guys. Oh, Rob's on the wrong side of the world. He's on the wrong side of the world. All right, one to go. Richard's out front. He's on a 24.507. Mike is in second. He's on a 22.511. Ellery's in third now. He's on a 25.01. He backed off a little bit here. I got a mess in the middle again.
45 seconds left.
It is Richard, Mike, Rob, Ellery, Ryan, Craig. Lonnie and Bob both out right now, it looks like.
30 seconds left.
Watch sweeper. Clear.
15 seconds left.
It's Richard, Mike, Rob, your running order. Right now, the only one improving in time is Richard. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Be careful on that back straightaway. It is clear.
Craig Snyder done with a 14-lap 5:03.5 result.
And waiting for
Ryan
Richard
Hasty
to finish
done
up.
with a
That is it,
17-lap
guys. Everybody is done.
5:04.1 result. Mike Dietrich
Everybody
done
is
with a
done.
22-lap 5:07.6 result. Ellery Savage done with a 20-lap 5:08.7 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 24-lap 5:10.6 result.
He's running one of the reefs, the 179s, and it just seems would not move. Probably needs a gear set. It locked up hard.
Who, Bob's?
Yeah. I'm telling you guys, got to run servo savers when you start.
Unless you run this.
I've seen those tear up too.
I hit the, you talk about me hitting the
Alan destroyed one 2 days old.
Really?
Yes. You cannot run a car. You can't run these cars with a servo saver.
I have. You know how hard I hit the wall.
Just give it time.
I'll tear up gears in the transmission before I tear up that thing.
Alan's looking to try and figure out if there's other options.
Yeah, Alan actually, sorry, he didn't strip one. He burnt one up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
It's been working well.
Also, Bob's servo.
Bob's servo locked up.
Why is he running a 179? I didn't think it was big enough.
No,
It's
No, it's for physical stuff.
but he's got an adapter plate.
Yeah, I thought at first it was too small.
We did a couple for people early on doing that. Until you started mounting them down the chassis.
You just wonder how long it's been like that, too. Well, I don't know. Bryson drives a two-wheel drive car pretty good. If it was two-wheel drive last week, he drove it pretty damn good. Because I didn't even look at the car after he ran it all the time, so.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
10:25 now, so probably 10:30, something like that.
When am I starting to be now since I did the race?
Had nothing changed. Yeah, Rich is the only one that changed anything in the four-wheel, so he just went faster where he was. So I'm going to say the same.
Bree Opperman.
Somebody want to post that one? Oh, yeah. Okay, guys, we will go in 7 minutes. The timer on Live RC is the timer we're going by. It's set for 6 minutes and 45 seconds before the start. So, got a little bit of time. Get them ready. We will start the next race at about 10:35.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Cora Nichols.
Okay, guys, just so everybody knows, B main of novice will be Ryan Finch, Bo Barger, Cora, and Bree. A main will be Curtis, Ryan Whelan, Ben Finch, Andy, and Gray. So Ryan, Bo, Cora, and Bree, you guys get them ready. You will be up in 4 minutes.
Okay, I'm glad it wasn't me.
Yeah.
You got that qualifier around 4.
I swear I hit mains, but it resorted, but it didn't.
Bo Barger.
All right. Thank you, Rich. I wonder why it seemed to heat the way it did.
I mean, I landed it.
Yeah, I forgot to change the order too, so give me a second.
Cora Nichols. Ryan Finch. Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. B main. Bo Barger. Bree Opperman. Cora Nichols.
Okay, you guys got about 3 minutes till this race starts.
Ryan Finch. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, gonna need 1 or 2 more marshals out here.
One minute to the start of the race.
Most of the time, it's not as
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be Ryan on the 1, Bo on the 2, Cora on the 3, Bree on the 4. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh. They're all over each other through the first corners. A little trouble for Ryan. He's got going again. A little trouble for Cora. Bo out front. Cora's second, but that's going to change here. It'll be Bree to second. Oh, not for long. Ryan now to second. Cora to third. Bree back to third. Bo still leading the way. A little trouble in the middle for Bo. Ryan has caught him now. That's going to be battle for the lead. Going over the roller around the wall. Bo. Pop the link on Bree. Battle for the lead. It is Bo out front in that orange, white, and teal. Never mind. It is Ryan out front now. Nice move down in turn 2. Ryan with the blue, silver, and purple. Nice little jump there, Ryan. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the wall. .215 down, 2:45 to go.
It's gonna rain Sunday.
Coming up on that, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, a little bit of trouble under the line. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the sweeper.
1 minute left.
All my cards are 18% after 2 years.
And they're not. They keep backing themselves out.
And I still pay it off.
I think I need to get one. You know, new steering rod.
45 seconds left.
Less than 45 seconds to go. It's Ryan, Bo, Cora, and Bree.
Oh. 30 seconds left.
No.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, a little bit of trouble in the middle. Trouble in the middle. All right, looks like this will be everybody's last lap. Time has expired. Ryan takes it 17:502.8. Still got 3 cars live coming around. Bree is done with a 12:508, taking 4th. Bo is done 16:515, going to come in 2nd. Still waiting on Cora. Still waiting on Cora. Around the wall, down the straightaway. Taking 3rd with a 14:524. Remember, drivers, we do podium pictures at the end of the main. Stick around, get your picture taken.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. A main. Ben Finch. Gray Wellen. One minute to the start of the race. Ryan Wellen. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Curtis Sand.
I'm the same way. The minute he says my name, I'm like, crap. I know, right?
I just want to drive around the court.
Well, top of Ryan, you too.
Turn
Andy
one.
Nelson.
We got everybody checked in. We need one more marshal in the middle, please. One more marshal in the middle. All right. Grid for this one's going to be Curtis on the 1, Ryan on 2, Ben on the 3, Andy on the 4, Gray on the 5. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble in turn 2. Uh-oh. Popped a link for Curtis. Down the straightaway. First across the line is Gray, followed by Ryan, Andy, Ben, and Curtis. And Gray moving from 5th on the grid to 1st in the middle. It's Ryan, Andy, Gray, Ben, and Curtis. Minute in. Oh, trouble turn 1 for Ben. Ryan in that yellow buggy upside down. Ben having a little bit of trouble. I believe that is Andy now taking the lead. That is Andy out front. Ryan and Ben are caught up on the wall. Oh, it's a mess. It's a pile up. Help him, help him. Curtis has recovered back to 2nd. Ryan in 3rd. They're battling going through the sweeper. Watch it after the sweeper. Ryan up to 2nd. Curtis down to 3rd. Uh-oh, there was one in the hole. That was Ben. Trouble in the sweeper, trouble in the sweeper. Clear. Oh, trouble in the sweeper. It's Andy out front. Ryan in 2nd. Curtis running in the 3rd spot. Uh-oh, transponder dragging off the back of Gray's car.
2 minutes left.
Transponder on the bottom. Where's the Velcro up top? Just it did get it's not wrapped around there. Run it. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Turn 2. And Valley. Trouble in the valley, trouble in the valley.
One minute left.
Oh, into the wall on the straightaway. Careful on straightaway. Uh-oh. Trouble for Curtis. That's a popped link.
"45 seconds left.
And Ryan is closing in on Andy. They're coming down the straightaway now.
Seconds left.
Andy has trouble. Ryan going to go to the point. Trouble in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, middle, rollers.
15 seconds left.
And time has expired. Next time you
Ray
cross the line,
Wellen
you
with a
are
13
done.
Lap 501.4 result. Ryan Wellen done with a 17
Last two coming down
lap
straightaway now.
504.1 result.
Ryan is going to take that one, 17.504.1. Andy with 17.504.8.
Ben Finch
in
done with
second.
a 16 lap 507.4
Ben
result.
16.507. Curtis
All drivers are
16.509.
Curtis
Gray finishing
Sam
out the
done
order,
with a 16 lap
13.501.
509.2 result.
Remember, if you have a rental transponder, bring it back,
Up next,
please.
race number 3. Mini T Pro Stock. A main.
Your track's grippier than this? Because of all the dope?
Mike, I'll put it this way. I'm wearing black going up there tomorrow. If you go down on that carpet, you're black.
That's why we don't want to hear. Why do they allow that dope?
Conroe needs it.
You can't drive a freaking foam-powered car without dope.
Oh, okay.
And once it's in the carpet, you have to have dope for the rest.
You're running up there tomorrow?
I wish I had video.
John Kane.
I want to see video while you're running. I don't care about anybody else's run. I don't care about your run. What are you running, Danny?
1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Hines.
Bryce made the egg. Yeah, I know. Bryce made the egg. Yeah, you made the egg.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Decker. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, he was in Ireland.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines.
Okay. Waiting on Lonnie. No Lonnie? Yes, Lonnie? He left. Okay. Why'd he leave? Okay. Okay. Straightaway's closed. I need one more turn, Marshall. There we go. Thank you. Yep, down. Oh. Go that way. Go over there. Yep. There you go. Perfect. Right there. Excellent. Okay. Okay, it's going to be Daniel on the 1, Tony on the 2, John on the 3, Brandon on the 4. Okay. Cool. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. That was a long tone. Tony stuffs him off after the table. Puts him down to 3rd. It's Daniel, John, Tony, and Brandon. Oh, Daniel's got a problem up at the... Oh. Yep. Got to turn over the car with 2 hands. 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. Watch your corner, not the race. Watch your corner, not the race. It's Daniel, John, Tony, Brandon. Daniel's got a 3.3 second lead over John. John's got a 1.6 second lead over Tony. Now bring that down to a 1 second lead over Tony. And Tony's got a 5.3 second lead. Watch the turn 1. Watch the turn 1. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. Inside turn 2. Clear. Race is tightened up after that wreck by Daniel. It's Daniel, John, Tony, Brandon. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Watch the straight. Clear. $145 down, 3:15 to go. Lead for Daniel is 1.9 seconds. Fastest lap on the track actually is Daniel with a 12.2. $2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's Daniel, Tony, John, and Brandon. Tony's within 1.2 seconds of Daniel. Race is still for the lead. 1.3 seconds. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Tony has a little bit of problem on the mountain. It's going to let Daniel get out to about a 2.5 second lead. $3:30 down, 1:30 to go. It's Daniel, Tony, John, Brandon. Watch the straight, go inside on the straight, clear. In the middle on the dip double. Oh, Tony gets stuck on the mountain right after a wreck by Daniel. And that's the problem with the corner on the mountain. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
It's Daniel, Tony, John, and Brandon. $45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Your order, 30 seconds to go. Gap is 6.5 seconds. 3.9 seconds
15
now.
seconds left.
Oh! Tony blast Brandon. Hammered him. I mean, he tried to run him over. Time. Finish the lap you're
Brandon
on.
Decker done with a 17-lap 5:01.8 result. Daniel Hines done
Daniel's
with a
done.
22-lap
Brandon's done. Waiting on Tony
5:04.1
and
result.
John.
All
Both
drivers
are
are
done.
finished.
Daniel's going to take
Tony
that
Hines done with a
22.504.
22-lap
Tony second,
5:11.4
22.511.
result.
John in third,
John King done with a
25.11.
20-lap
Brandon in fourth,
5:11.7 result.
17.501. Mini B Pro Stock B Main, you guys are up. Gonna need a few more volunteer turn marshals because there's only 4 in that race.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. B Main. Mateo Yavorski. Rob Nichols.
Come on, Rob. They called Vegas to put 50 bucks on you.
The odds were negative 110. Turn marshals, would you like to call? Turn marshals already out there.
is enough. Who would like to call? Because I need to get my car ready for the next race.
Craig Snyder.
Okay, guys, waiting on Ryan and Brandon to check in. Brandon was just in that last race, so give him a second to get it ready.
Brandon Decker. "45 seconds to the start of the race. How many laps are they running? 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Buggy, I think, pole was
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I think Rich qualified with a 20, maybe. No, he's on 24 units. Oh, that's right.
Okay, guys, everybody's checked in. Straightaway, excuse me, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one is Ryan on the 1, Rob on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Craig on the 4, empty spot for Steven on the 5, and Mateo on the 6. He up there talking smack. Okay. Oh, he's confident. Okay. All right, this is Mini B Pro Stock. Guess what, guys? We forgot to change it. It's a 7-minute main. Huh? You won't worry. You'll make time. Don't worry about it. I forgot we said it last week. It's only Pro Stock and 4-wheel. No, it didn't. We will fix it before 4-wheel. We'll let the Pro Stocks run 7 minutes, though. They'll run like 20 minutes on a battery. I don't want to hear it. All right, guys. You want to go? You want it only 5? I gotta remember how to do it here. Hold on, give me a second. Here it is. Maybe Pro Stock. Rounds. Length. Main. 12 minutes. The more you complain, I'm going to raise it more. Most laps until your battery dies. And we're not doing the snake race. This thing is really running slow here. There we go. Okay, it's fixed. Let me fix 4-wheel while we're at it. I know you guys don't want to run 7 and 4-wheel. One more. There we go. All right, we are back to racing. Hey, it says 5 now. All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. Let's have a race. Mini B Pro Stock, B main. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, I got one upside down on the mountain. Upside down on the mountain. Ryan Hasty out front. Rob right behind him. Rob goes to the inside. Tries to move him out of the way. It didn't work. And they're going on to the race. Oh, Ryan goes wide. Inside out move by Rob. Takes the lead. Rob and Ryan still going at it. Oh, Ryan finds the inside board. Watch turn 1. Watch turn 1. Oh, Ryan and Craig get together. All right, it's Rob Nichols out front leading the way. Ryan Hasty, Brandon Decker. That's your top three right now. Oh, watch it in the sweeper. Watch it in the sweeper. That is your leader upside down. That's going to put the pack right back on him. Right now we have first, second, and third less than a second apart. Your leader going through the infield, going across the gap, goes wide. I don't know what happened there. Hasty goes off the track too. That's going to put Brandon Decker up to second. All right, Ryan up front, Brandon Decker now second, Rob third. Well, so far, anybody can win this race. They're proving it. Ryan down the straightaway, crosses the line. He is 2.5 seconds in front of this second place battle. Oh, Brandon finds a board, and then Rob finds Brandon. That was a racing incident. Yes, it was. In the gap. We got one in the middle there. Oh, we got battle for second is happening again. Oh, Rob finds a board. Meanwhile, Ryan Hasty is just kind of cruising out here. Uh-oh, we got upside down Ryan and Rob tangling. Rob up to second. Ryan Hasty has a 7-second lead right now. It ain't 7 anymore. Oh, boy. Yeah, Ryan with a slow lap. Rob with his fastest lap of the race gains 5 seconds on that lap. 18.46 to an 18.43. Battle between first and second is now 1.2 seconds apart. It's actually 1.234. Ryan and Rob. Rob is still gaining on him. Last lap, Rob went 0.8 faster again. The gap is now under a half a second. They rub. Oh, he puts him in the board. A little rubbing his racing there. Right now we have a battle for third between Brandon Decker and Mateo, although that seems to have fallen apart a little bit here. In the middle, that is Rob upside down. That's going to put Ryan back on top of him. Your leader crosses the line. Second place crosses the line. They've stretched it out a little bit on Brandon now. So it's going to be between Rob and Ryan. They're coming up on traffic going through.
45 seconds left.
Your leader crosses the line with a 13.5. Ryan with a 13.8, 1 second behind him. Watch it coming down the mountain. Watch it in the infield sweeper. Watch it in the sweeper. Gap was 1.5 that time, but I think Rob got a little wide on the mountain, and Ryan is a lot closer than 1.5.
15 seconds left.
Down to 1 second again. 7 seconds remaining. This may or may not be your last lap. It's going to be close. Rob makes it. Ryan does not. Rob's on a victory lap.
501.2.
Rob's on a victory lap.
Craig Snyder done with a 16-lap 502.
All right, guys, when you cross the line, you're done. Ryan is done. Craig is done. Waiting on Rob, Brian, and Mateo. There's Mateo. There's Brandon. And there's Rob. That is all. Rob wins it from number 2 on the grid. Runs a 21.513.
Rob Nichols done with a 21-lap 513.9 result.
Mini B Pro Stock A main. You are up.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock A main. Ellery Savage. Richard Schwartz, Jeff Wilson, Mike Dietrich, Jesse Hollenbeck, Bob Griffith,
Again, folks, remember we do podium pictures after the races. We are on race 5 of 7, so we only got about 15, 20 minutes to finish up tonight. Need the racers that just ran back to turn marshal. This is Mini B Pro Stock A main. Richard, Bob, Mike, Jeff, Jesse, and Ellery.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one will be Richard on the 1, Bob on the 2, Mike on the 3, Jeff 4, Jesse 5, and Ellery on the 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we have a grid. Marshall's up and alive. Yep. All right, folks, this is Mini B Pro Stock A main. Richard on pole, Bob second, Mike third. Let's see how they finish. Be nice in the first corner. There's an old adage you can. What is it? Let's go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Up, Marshall's in the bottom. All right, guys, everybody underway. Watch it on the wall. Watch on the wall. Your leader is stuck on the wall. That's going to put Bob to the point. And Jesse all over Richard. In the hole, in the hole. We got a couple of them in the hole. Bob on point. Richard second. Jesse third. Jesse finding a wall going up the mountain. Jeff in fourth. Ellery fifth. Mike in sixth right now. Anybody's race. It's still first to last 8 seconds. Oh, upside down in the middle. Upside down in the middle. Bob and Richard, that is the battle. Going through the infield sweeper right now. Gray buggy, your leader. White, purple, and blue is right behind him. Oh, Bob goes wide, and they both stick. They're both stuck. Watch it on the wall, guys. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the wall. Watch on the wall. Watch on the wall. Richard now in front. Bob second. Oh, Richard going over top of Ellery. Richard and Bob battling for the lead. Oh, ugly coming down the mountain. Bob goes under Richard as he bounces off the roller. And then Bob has a little trouble crossing the gap. They switch positions back again in the middle. Third place having trouble in the gap. Oh, Bob takes it a little too tight. Oh, no, he popped a link. Second place pops a link. And now the battle for second and third is going over the mountain. No, actually, that's third and fourth. Mike gets around. Mike snuck up there. He is now in second. Jesse and Bob third and fourth. Ellery fifth and Jeff sixth right now. All right, your leader has gapped the rest of them. He's got 5-second lead. Middle. It is Mike, Jesse, and Bob going for that number 2 position Mike green car coming down the hill. Jesse pink wheels coming down the hill, and Bob in the gray car coming down the hill. They are that close together. Second place under the line, third under the line, fourth under the line, and now the leader under the line. Mike Dietrich in second. He's got Bob and Jesse lurking behind him. Jesse has a little trouble. Bob gets around him. Ooh, fastest lap out of that group was Bob with a 13.2 that time. Oh, in the middle, in the middle.
1 minute left.
Come across this lap with Jesse running the faster of the group with a 13.26.
45 seconds left.
Mike and Bob match laps that time. No advantage gain. Jesse has a slow one. We have 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Mike slows a bit.
30 seconds left.
Watch turn one. 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 It's still not clear. Okay, good. $15 seconds to go. Mike and Bob still the battle on track. Watch it in the middle. Oh, no. Mike gets caught up. 5 seconds to go. Watching the sweeper. Watching the sweeper.
Jesse
Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Looks like Bob is going to make it across in second. Mike in third.
Bob Griffith done with a 22 lap 5.
Richard wins it.
5 result. Mike Dietrich
And
done with a 22
that
lap
is all.
5
They are
on
done.
9.2 result.
Richard with a 23, 5.11. Bob with a 22.07. Mike with a 22.09.
Schwartz done with a 23
Jesse with a
lap
21.04.
5 result.
Ellery
All
and
drivers are
Jeff.
finished.
That's the way it ends up.
Ellery Savage done with a 20 lap 5 16.7 result. Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushless. A main. John Kane.
Let's get all our drivers out there from the last race to Marshall, please. Let's go, Papa D. Hey, Tony, Daniel, and Richard, are you guys okay betting lunch? Whoever gets third place gets the gives the winner lunch next week. Put some
1
skin in the
minute to the
game. I
start
mean,
of the race.
Richard's got some money right now.
Richard Schwartz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. Tony Hines. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Marshalls. We got all our drivers. So it's Daniel on the 1, Richard 2, Tony 3, John 4. All right, Looks like we got a grid. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. Looks like Daniel's fighting hard for that free lunch. Oh, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Clear. Daniel out front, Richard right behind him. Tony in third, John. Oh, watch the sweeper again. Watch the sweeper. Clear. All right now Daniel's fast lap is a 12:025. Richard's 11:9. Tony is a 13:3. John is a 14:7. Right now, a minute in, we got Daniel first, Richard second, Tony third. Daniel's on a 25:509. Richard's on a 24:502. Tony's on a 23:512. John's on a 25:11. Now. All right, we're a minute and a half in. Daniel's still out front. Richard's still in second. Tony in third. John in fourth. Daniel's fast lap 11:6. Richard's fast lap still 11:7. Tony's 12:5, and John is a 14:6. All right, watch turn one. Ooh. Oh. Richard's in the pits right now. Right now, we got Daniel out front, Tony second, Richard still sitting in third, Johnson fourth. Richard could be buying lunch this time. Oh. Richard could be buying Daniel lunch. I think Daniel said he wanted to go to Tony's.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. We got Daniel on a 25.511, Tony on a 23.5 flat, Richard on a 11, a 19.501, and oh no, that's John on 19.501. Richard's on an 11. Richard's back on the track now. Minute and a half left. Minute and a half left. All right, Daniel still out front. Tony second. John up to third. Richard in fourth. Richard's out broke. And he's going to go broke when he takes Daniel to Tony's. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Daniel's on a 25.510. Tony's on a 24.511. John's on a 20.504.
$45 seconds left.
Daniel Richard said he has to buy you lunch tomorrow. It's only valid for 24 hours. Noon tomorrow. Oh, watch the double D's.
30 seconds left.
Clear.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Daniel's still out front. Tony's second. John a third. Daniel's on a 24.502. Tony's on a 23.504. John's on a 21.513. And time.
Daniel Hines done with a 24-lap 501.2
Daniel, you're done.
result.
Tony's done.
Tony Hines done with a 23-lap 504.3
And John
result.
is done.
All drivers are finished. John Kane done with a 21-lap 508.8 result. Up next, race number 7. Mini 4WD Buggy. A main. Ellery Savage. Craig Snyder. Richard Schwartz. Ryan Hasty. Mike Dietrich. Rob Nichols. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, last race of the night. Mini four-wheel. Looks like we're missing Lonnie, so we're going to have a empty spot on number 4 today.
To the start of the race. Bob Griffith. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. I'm going to need some help marshaling this one. I need anybody and everybody to help us out. This is the last race of the night, so help us get this one
15 seconds
done.
To the start of the race.
Nice tape job. Thank you guys for coming out to Marshall. Need one down here by the mountain. Oh, God! You trying to knock some sense into it or what? Going that way is pretty cool. All right, grid for this one is Richard on the 1, Mike on the 2, Bob on the 3, Lonnie not here on the 4, Rob on the 5, and Ellery on the 6, Ryan Hasty on the 7, and Craig on the 8. We're missing a couple cars here. What happened? All right, guys. Richard 1, Mike 2, Bob 3, Lonnie's on the 4, Rob on the 5, Ellery 6, Ryan 7, Craig 8. All right, folks. This is four-wheel buggy. Final race of the night. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. All right. Oh, got a pile in the infield. It is cleared up. Richard and Mike have gotten away clean. Oh, no. Rob and Ryan having problems. Bob having problems. He's on the wrong side of the board. Pick him up, put him over. Oh, gosh, they're crashing everywhere in the sweeper. Meanwhile, Richards weaving through dodging traffic here. They are bouncing all over the place. Oh, Bob's having trouble at the end of the straightaway for some reason. Ryan, be easy on these guys. All right, it is Richard, Ellery, Mike, Rob, Ryan, Bob, Craig, and Lonnie. Well, not Lonnie. Your running order. Got Ellery up to second. Mike Mike gets around Ellery, but we got one upside down in the sweeper. Right now, fourth place is Rob, Ryan, and Bob. Very close together. So running order is Richard, Mike, Ellery, Rob Nichols, Bob Griffith, Ryan Hasty, Craig Schneider right now. Watch it in the sweeper. He goes over. Just put him down. There. That was a little too many overs. Maybe, I don't know, he might not have been. I think he came completely across the track. All right, we are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Richard out front. He has a 2.3 second lead over Mike. Mike has 8 seconds over Ellery. Ellery has a lap over Bob, who's now in fourth. Bob having a bad start, weeding his way through traffic, trying to catch back up here.
Two minutes left.
Watch it on turn two. Watch it on turn two. Behind you, goes over. Bob made it. All right, okay, it's Richard, Mike, Ellery, Bob now. Wall ride. Watch the wall. It's clear. Sweeper. Top of the mountain. Huh?
1 minute left.
Richard, Mike, Ellery, Bob, Rob, Ryan, Craig, and Lonnie.
.45 seconds left.
Bob now on the same lap as Ellery and a half second or 3 seconds behind him. Richard and Mike still at 1.5 seconds apart.
30 seconds left.
Uh-oh, Ellery has a problem. That's going to put Bob around him. Bob up to third.
.15 seconds left.
It's now Richard, Mike, Bob, Ellery. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. That's going to put Mike real close to... Oh, Mike goes in the hole.
Bob
Time is up. When you cross the line, you're done. Bob, you were caught at the line. Ryan is done. Richard is done. Ellery is done.
Result.
And Mike
Richard
is
Schwartz
done,
with a
waiting on
23
Rob
lap
and Craig. Here they come down the
505.7
straightaway, and
result.
that is all, folks.
Ellery Savage done with a 20 lap
Final
506.5
wrap to that.
result.
Richard wins it. Mike Dietrich
done
second.
with a
Bob
23
Griffith
lap
back up to
510
third from a
result.
really bad start. Ellery to
Rob
fourth.
Nichols done with a
Rob
20
Nichols,
lap
Ryan Hasey, and Craig.
513.3 result. All drivers are
And
finished.
I'm tired.
Craig Snyder done with a 14 lap 513.9 result.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan, you find your screen? We found it right there. Yeah, it was a battery mod.
The car was faster than it was, and it couldn't just die that hard.
It did. Now it's 6.1 volts.
You lose a cell?
I don't. Didn't say it did, but put it on there. 6.4.
You could not have gotten over.
That car was too fast to die that hard, that quick.
Weird. That's the 11. Right?
That's a jet engine. No.
Still, you couldn't have gone through 850 milliamps in 4 minutes.
I don't think it charged. I don't think it charged right.
Yeah.
He was gripping and ripping.
The car was fast until it wasn't.
That motor was not what it is.
All right, guys, we're going to do podium.
Anyway, that's okay.
Go, I need the rest of the sheet.
Two first is okay.
All right, guys, novice brush B. If you're still here, Ryan Finch, Bo, and Cora.
Cora's like.
Cora.
They're playing football.
Absolutely.
Cora.
You finished third and B, Ray?
All right, guys. I got Bo. He's not here. Bo left. Okay. All right, Ryan and Cora. Ryan on the top of the hump. Cora over there. Camera ready.
All right, Cora.
Cheesy smiles. Got it. All right, novice brush A. Ryan Whelan, Andy Nelson, and Ben Finch. Well, I guess Brian left. Ben's not here either. So.
Yeah, he's right there.
Right there.
Oh, he is.
Ryan didn't leave. Bo left.
That's right. Oh, left. I'm getting my. I'm sorry. It's been a long.
Oh.
Ryan,
You gotta get up at
Andy,
7:30
and
in the
Ben's
morning.
in the right spot. Andy still here? Here. Yep.
When did Randy pick up that bill?
The leg? Yeah, they shipped to his house yesterday.
What guy you got?
She sent me a picture of a box.
My wife's gonna be so
I know
proud.
exactly what it is. VEGOR.
Yeah, she's gonna make you beat up a 9-year-old.
All right, guys, smile. Got it. Mini T Pro Stock, Daniel, myself, and John. Need a camera. I'll take you a picture. Take you a picture. I don't need my card. John, come on. We can't run back. That's shameful. Yeah, the shims are gone. Yeah. Over here, John.
Smile, John. You're not doing your mug shot.
All right, Mini T Pro Stock. B-Main, Rob, Ryan, and Brandon.
Do I stand here?
Yep.
This is where I stand.
You get the top step.
Damn, Robbie. It's the double step. He called his shot.
Ryan, you're
Look at
you're
that.
in the right spot.
He called it, and look where he is.
Swap Ryan Brandon and Brandon. 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right. Smile.
And then stay there.
All right. She wants one too.
I want this on Facebook says Bryson delete. All races were Bryson delete.
Okay. Pro Stock A. Richard, Bob, and Mike.
Oh, I've got big problem.
What's the matter, sir? Got tweakage?
Yeah, I got tweakage too.
No,
I got big time. Oh yeah, I got the same thing on that side for whatever reason. I don't know why.
What's the matter? I can't see it from here.
you'll see it in a second. But also you got to look at the rear shocks. You'll see.
Okay. Smile. Now stay there because the same picture in four-wheel, except Mike and Bob switch places.
Let's get our car.
And then John, come up here for brush. Smile. All right. Somebody stand here and take a picture for. I want to do it.
Bent chassis, but if I bent
Come on,
chassis,
John.
I bent chassis.
Come on, Daniel. This is my spot. I'm always in the name number 2 spot.
You can't beat your son.
Little camera issue going on there.
The fact that this arm is like
Sagging.
Yeah, mine's the same way. For whatever reason on that side. My mod car is doing exactly the same.
Yep.
All right, that'll work. Look at the front of the rear shock. Front of the rear shock. There, but only the front.
Yeah, did you notice we weren't getting carpet pickup on the back of the cars tonight?
Yeah, except I found it all.
I was getting some earlier.
That ain't much though for.
Last call, last call, last call. Last call for after that is free. That's the average twice as much. It's on the truck tax.
There's thread exposed there. Not there.
Hold the rod.
Yeah. Just needs to thread tight and back up a little bit. Probably that wall, a couple misses on the wall over there.
Yeah.
Stretched it. All right, guys, thank you all. For those of you still here, no micros on Monday, but we will do a practice session 5 to 7. That's just micros Monday.